I saw an old man today driving a very, very tiny car. I just thought you'd like to know.
Fine. I hope you have a very nice day, week, month, year, decade, etc. Woo 6 months. What? Whoa. What? Huh? Hee hee hoo hoo 5 months, baby. hee hoo. Bitty smile. Wario's semantics. Wario is in the Outer Wilds. I am the game's biggest secret.
Hi! How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good one so far. It's, April 22nd, 2021. It snowed here yesterday, and it snowed here today. So, we got snow. And the sun was out for a little bit today, and I was like, oh, I want to go for a walk in the snow, in the sun. And as soon as I went outside, the fucking clouds, wouldn't you know it, they came and they covered it all up. But I did see an old man driving a very small car who looked so content with himself. And I saw a little robin who was so round, and I don't know if like they were pregnant with egg or just really chesty, but it was a nice little bird. It was a nice little bird. And so today's been alright to me. I did also do, like, a leg workout yesterday, and now my legs are, like, fucking exhausted. And so, like, doing things like walking through stairs, up and down stairs is, well, you know how it is, I suppose. Very gay Molly, with the 8-month resub.
Hello, Holly. Today's business idea is to create dirt and sell it to people who like to eat dirt.
Okay.
100% dirt-free dirt. 8 months woohoo.
Awesome! Thank you so much for the 8 months of support. I really appreciate that. Today, we're going to be playing Outer Wilds. And this is a game that I've been wanting to play for a good while now. Dominic, with the 2-month resub.
No funny comment. I hope you enjoy the game.
Well, that wasn't funny at all. What the?
I don't know why I said that. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate that. This is a game that I've wanted to play for a while now, and I've like kept hearing like real good things about. And so I figured, all right, well, I've somehow made it this long without like having everything spoiled. I'm actually gonna mute the alerts, which is something that I wanted to bring up during the stream. I'm gonna have like alerts and stuff muted. Just because, like, you know, this is, like, a really atmospheric game, and I'd like to, like, try and focus on that, if possible. If for whatever reason that makes you want to, like, you know, hold back, like, your subs and tips and stuff for another day, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I figured I'd do something like that. Also, probably I would, probably I won't be, like, looking at the chat as much, like, you know, no spoilers, no backseat rules, all that stuff, that's the normal rules, especially going to be enforced tonight, but, like, you know, also just, like, for my own sake, I'm probably just gonna, like, avoid looking too much at what folks are saying here, just to, like, try and avoid that. If you want to play this game, should you wait to watch the stream? Probably. This is the kind of game I'm told that's, like, very much best, like, experienced like, knowing, like, as little as possible, so, like, you would probably be better off, like, not tuning in tonight, then. Which is why I've, like, avoided, other people playing it and, like, looking up, looking up, like, things about the game myself, just to, like, try and go into it knowing as little as possible, which I think is, like, the best way to experience it. So, just figured I'd get that out of the way before we start so everyone knows how it is. Yeah, a great point from Mike, who has played this game and is a big fan of it. If at any point during the stream you think to yourself, oh man, I want to play this, turn off the stream. Go get the game. Go play it yourself. That said, if, like, I know I said, like, you know, alerts are going to be off and all that, but if you're still feeling, generous and want to, you know, like, support the stream and what we do here, you have options for that. You can subscribe, that's a reoccurring monthly fee, that gets you some fun little emotes you can use here and across Twitch. You can give subs, which go to members of the community so they can enjoy the benefits. You can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. You can, give bits, that's just some extra money, that gets added to my Twitch payout. Any and all support is very greatly appreciated. This is my main source of income right now, which is why I'm able to, like, invest as much time and energy into this and other creative endeavors as I do, and so your very generous support is, like a big part of how I'm able to, pay bills and get food and all that stuff that you need to do to stay alive. So thank you all so much for your generosity. It really means a lot to me. Don't ever feel obligated to give to me or the stream though, money wise. There's no, it's not ever mandatory. You're not obligated to. Any reason you might have for not wanting to or not being able to is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad to have y'all here, tune it in to have a cool time. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get my friend Mike on the horn, who is joining me today for Outer Wilds. And if you give me just a sec to undeafen on Discord. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, that's my friend Mike. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. My legs feel like hell because I decided to do a bunch of squats yesterday with 40 pounds of weight added on.
When you said that, earlier, I was like, oh, I should do squats, and then I did 10 squats.
Hell yeah. That's the way you do it.
I'm right there with you.
Hell yeah. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I am beyond excited to watch you play this.
Ooh, I'm excited to play it, so that makes both of us.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So, what's your experience with this game? I know you said you really liked it and played through it.
I played it sometime last year. Kind of, was it last year? Yeah, it was about last year. I feel like it was, I saw basically the same thing. I just saw a number of people be like, fuck, this game rules, go play it. I think it was Mira who pointed me towards it mostly. But then, it went from being like, I'll check this out to, this is one of my favorite video games ever made. Ever. Ever. So I'm obsessed with it. And I've literally just watched someone play this for the first time a few weeks ago, and I'm doing it again because I'm a fucking psychopath and I love this game.
Yes! Yes!
Yes! That's I have the hardest job of anyone during this stream because there's gonna be so many things that make me want to laugh maniacally, just and I'll just have to be like, oh, that's weird, I wonder why that happened. Huh.
That's always the good stuff in
Strange.
Retrospect. That sure is weird, huh? Wonder why.
Wonder why.
It's a surprise tool that'll fuck us over later. Oh, that said, though, I think it's about time we dive into this. Give me just a sec to get the game up, and then I'll get a Discord stream up, and then...
Take your time.
No, that's Hades. I don't want to play Hades today. I want to play Outer
It's a
Wilds.
Hades stream now.
Sorry, we're playing Hades. Today I'm doing a fists-only run with Zeus. Just kidding, it actually is Outer Wilds. I got you with the double gotcha. You really fell for it.
Look at you. How foolish.
Come on now. Just waiting for the game to pop up on my screen. Oh, it's best experience with the gamepad, apparently, so I might have to...
Yes. Well, here's the thing. It's really a matter of preference because both totally work. Both are fine. They want you to play with a gamepad. Some of the default bindings with keyboard are really fucking weird, but they let you change anything with controls and stuff like that. So it's just whatever you feel like. It is a first-person game. If you want to use a mouse for that, that would probably make more sense. But
I think I'll try
gamepad
with
is
mouse
good.
then.
Okay.
See how much I like it. If not, I can always just reboot.
Yeah, it's and actually, I know that Chess, the last person I watched stream this, had a really weird time with having her gamepad plugged in and then playing with mouse and keyboard, but for me, I've never had that problem, so I don't know what it'll be like for you. You can, because for me, I can literally have both plugged in and use them both to control the character at the same time, so you can just switch whenever you feel like it.
Today we will be playing as Mr. Blobby.
This is who we are.
I'm fucking with you. I would never. Although... I've been obsessed with Mr. Blobby recently, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's turn the volume down. That's all the way down.
Just a smidge.
How about just a little bit volume down? It's okay like this, right?
A little bit.
Wait,
yeah.
who the fuck has a Mr. Blobby Twitch emote? Why is that a thing? It's not allowed.
Well, congratulations, whoever has that.
Good for you! And I'm scared of you. More than I've ever been afraid of anyone. This'll probably be fine emote. Emote-wise? Volume-wise. I got Mr. Blobby emote on the brain now and I'm so scared. Oh no, there's a sad version of it!
Oh no.
Nightmare! Yes, Pixel Jacked, I do know, like, a little bit about the fucking abandoned Mr. Blobby theme park.
Oh my god.
Nightmare.
This is a dour note to start the stream on. You can mess with these in-game also, so you don't need to worry too much about them right now.
Input. You put controller into the game, and graphics come out.
Mm-hmm.
SM,
If you're...
Super Mario anti-aliasing is enabled, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. All games come with it.
That's good.
It's Super Mario's gift to the world.
Thank God. So what were you gonna say before I interrupted you with a fucking Super Mario joke?
Yeah, if your controller's plugged in, then you should be able to tell if it works or not, but also keyboard's fine.
Oh, right, I don't even need to restart the game. I could probably just, like, plug the controller in, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I'll try mouse and
You should be
keyboard for a
able
bit. And if I don't like it, then I'll begin, controllering.
Yes. New expedition. No.
And so that's the end of Outer Wilds, everyone. Thank you all
Damn it.
so much for tuning in. Last time I did this for a game, it caused the game to freeze, so maybe I shouldn't try my luck.
Yeah, that's one thing. This game runs pretty dang well. Like, they did a good job with it. But one thing that's integral to understand is this game started as a student project, and it is still... The skeleton of it is still that student project made in Unity.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I remember,
So-
I think it was Log was talking about, like, how he's only played, that version of the game, or, like, mostly only played it, or something like that.
I will be speaking a little bit about behind-the-scenes stuff of this game, just because it interests me, but only when it becomes relevant.
Hell yeah, I love to hear stuff like that, so feel free to.
I will.
Let's expedite.
Let's start your expedition.
Let's load the expedite.
Let's load. Let's have so much fun in time loading.
It's so much good to me when I get to have the game world exist. Hey, smug ladies! Please enjoy your new skull. I'm begging you. Here we go.
Time to wake up.
Hey, buddy. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it.
Yep.
That's how I used to do it anyways. I would just always, like, burn it on purpose and then just, like, pick the charred skin off. It's fine. It's good like this, right? This is what you want. It's good.
It's fine.
Our player loves it. It's tasty.
I'm not sure if your stream is having troubles or if your computer is having trouble.
Oh, my computer's fine. Oh, is the stream fucking up? Hang on.
A little bit.
Does it look fine on, like, the Discord end as well, or is that a problem?
It looks fine on Discord.
Huh. Maybe I need to, like, bump that down so that it doesn't, like, mess with the bitrate as much?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I'm fine with viewing this at lower quality.
Okay.
Or not a full frame rate.
Let me try that, like this then. See how that goes.
I can still see it.
Cool. All I was doing was cooking marshmallows.
Nothing of importance was missed.
Someone said it was an OBS issue with this game?
I don't know.
Is that
I
also
think
a thing?
OBS...
People
I think
say it's
OBS
better now.
generally... Okay, yeah, I think it was just the Discord stream that was causing it to lag.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
fine.
because it did say I have, like, a bunch of drop frames, so...
Yes.
Yummy!
There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go.
You're sure you fixed the retro rockets?
That was only a problem one time. And then, maybe a few times after that, but hey! No reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever.
Thanks, Slate. Oh, where is the little guy? I love how
You're just a little guy.
little like jittery these animations are when you're shuffling around.
Looking at your feet in this game is really, really funny and never stops being funny.
I'm really nervous about my feet today. Oh, I got the jitters. Oh.
It's launch day. You're excited.
I am excited. What are you? Probably a little lamp or something. Oh, you release the space button to jump, huh?
Yes. Takes a little getting used to.
Micah!
Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off on your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind.
Ah, the fucking bitrate's getting crunchy again. There we go. Looks like it's okay, though. It's probably going to do that just because my internet does that.
I've talked
That's okay,
about this
hopefully it holds
before.
I want to practice with a pro before I leave.
No, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got.
I think this is a child, but I really, really like this old lady voice that you've given me.
Oh, it looked like a grandma to me.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's good. Good job. You did it.
I think I see why they want you to use a controller for some of this.
Yes. So, spaceship controls. You use the sticks to control, like, you use the sticks and the triggers to control thrust. So you can get by with using mouse and keyboard, but
Hey, hang on.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't seem to have liked me unplugging very much. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm auto-walking.
This is the ultimate way to start your adventure. You might need to reset.
Alright.
It's fine, you'll start at the campfire.
We're starting again. Good to know. Better we get that out of the way now before,
Yes.
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator.
Oh, Christ. Oh, I forgot to plug in the controller. Fuck. Wait, no! This is good. This is fine.
It's fine. It's good.
This is probably fine.
So yeah, you can use keyboard and it's good, but controller feels a little bit better, specifically with spaceship piloting.
Okay. Noted.
So you can give it a shot and then switch back to keyboard if you feel like it. Oh my god, what is happening?
Again?
Oh dear.
Again. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I pulled out a gun, I guess.
You did. Oh dear. Maybe you should play with the keyboard, I guess.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
Okay.
And if not,
Like
then
we
I'll just
said.
get used to weird keyboard.
Like we said, student project. It's a little bumpy.
It happens.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Outer Wilds is best experienced with a gamepad. Actually, didn't know you had that tool that early. Neither did I!
Now you do.
I don't even know what that tool is. Outer Wilds is best experienced with a gun.
Let's see if it happens again. Okay.
It wouldn't be a Holly stream if we didn't have just sudden, wild, rampant tech issues that no one's ever seen
Of course.
before.
Of course. Guess you gotta roast a few more marshmallows to start off with.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It
It's
tastes
good.
so good.
Your character loves to eat these.
Yeah, it's yummy!
There should be a mod for this game that every time you eat a completely incinerated marshmallow, there's like a sound clip of you going, "Yep."
So tasty!
Oh boy.
You just chuck it.
Oh boy. I'm so full from cigarettes. Yum.
I say this every time I get cigarettes, which is never. We did all the dialogue. It's okay now.
It's all fine now. Oh.
Okay, I wanted to make sure it would let me jump in the fire, and it did, in fact.
You can.
Good news! You can hurt yourself. It's a nice axe.
You can get so hurt in this game. I will spoil that. You can get so hurt.
I can't wait to get injured.
It's fine.
I do like the, like, 4 lights that appear on your screen. I'm assuming that's supposed to be, like, your character's an alien with 4 eyes sort of thing.
Yes. You need launch codes. You have to go get them from Hornfells.
I need the launch codes.
My boy.
I got a new launch code. I can't wait to use it. I think it's the, like, the mix of, like, the ears with the little clips on them and the like, thing sticking out of the helmet that makes me think old woman for some reason.
Yeah. No, because, like, now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, yeah. I think it does look like an old person.
This is Grandma Fun ships.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so up and down
so
thrust is like the triggers.
Right trigger
yeah.
and left trigger up and down, yeah. And then left stick does it. Yeah, Yeah, you got it.
This is like flying to me.
This is like flying.
I'm waiting for the geyser to stop so I can see.
It's in my way. Yeah, you got it.
Cowering!
Me when my neighbor drives his fucking drone around my house.
When he drives his motorcycle into my room again. Okay. I guess I could just reset it. Guess. Whoopie daisy. That's good, right? That's a good sound.
Yes. That sound means you won. You've acquired an Outer Wilds point.
Oh, I
can
can't
use
wait to
these in
spend
your
these on
store.
skills.
You can spend these on skills and upgrades.
Oh, there we go. Oh, well,
Almost.
I did
You
technically land
exploded
it.
for some reason.
It wouldn't be a landing if there wasn't a superfluous detonation. That's what Elon Musk taught me. Come on. Any second now.
You mean a lowland monk? Yep. Oh.
There we go. Perfectly vertical.
Now
Horizontal?
that's what I call what?
One of
That's
them.
what I call landing.
Perfectly safe in here. We landed fine and there was no injures. This might take a little getting used to, but that's okay.
It will take some getting used to.
That was fun.
Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right?
Thanks for believing
hope
in
so.
me, Micah. I hope so too! Whee. Launch tour.
Take a tour of the launch.
I love touring. It's down here. Hello, Rutile.
You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh?
Really like both of these options.
This game has good dialogue.
I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high.
Yeah, space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors.
I like the wording on fewer rather than none.
By the way, Good luck with those retro rockets.
What would I name? What would I name my spaceship? Never had to think about that before.
There's another one.
If I had to name a spaceship, it would be Warlock Braver.
Warlock Braver is a good name for a spaceship.
It's a good name for anything, but especially if it's space-related. Yo, this guy's got an axe. Can we have that, Marl?
So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platforms those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new, less flammable one? Big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word.
The current launch pad is fine. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. The launch pad is flammable?
You didn't realize that? Ah, don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably.
We all know you have it out for that tree.
What? No, I think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm. That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long?
Certainly not me.
Certainly not me, Marl, with my cool axe that I could use to cut down trees with my famous lumberjacking technique. I would never. You really should cut it down, though.
This place is pretty. I didn't realize, like, the opening of the game would have, like, so many little guys we could talk to.
There's a lot of little guys to talk to. You'll be spending most of this first stream reading. You'll be spending most of this game reading.
Fuck yeah, I love that.
Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, would you?
Tell me about the Traveler's instruments.
Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rebec's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time.
You didn't realize I was doing the voice? Oops.
Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. You feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down.
We can find people in space with the power of music. Oh, that's like comforting in a way, I think. Space is big and empty and scary, but there's always going to be someone out there you can meet up with. This is a really pretty starting area. I'm almost going to be sad to see it off.
Yeah.
Tefra and Galena.
Hello, astronaut!
Oh, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow your signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
Sorry, Sport, I can't play today.
Oh, really? We can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay?
Oh, don't worry, kid. I'll be back later. Eventually.
Listening to you do that child voice was... Listening to you doing that child voice was like imagining you steering a ship in hurricane-filled waters between Elmo and Toad. And you somehow managed to steer through it without shifting in either of those? It was amazing.
It's a dangerous line that we weave every day. Do you want to know my secret?
What is your secret?
Nanoland.
God, you're right.
Good luck in space.
Oh, thank you. Fisherman. Spinel?
Fisherman?
Are all of
Fish,
these guys
fish,
just like
fish.
named after rocks?
think mostly.
Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You leaving the crater? I guess we'll all be a little busy without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giants Deep, that's where I'd go.
Why's that?
One time, after the rest of the village had left asleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabriel told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. They landed the ship easily enough from the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabriel wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. But suddenly, Gabriel couldn't go any further.
Giants Deep has a current you can't pass through? This is rude and I wouldn't do that. Tell me more.
I will. He was just pausing dramatically.
I love this guy.
As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabriel go any deeper. It held Gabriel back, almost as if it was trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabriel saw it. The tentacles of some hideous beast!
Cool story, man. You were totally drunk, weren't you?
I mean, that's what Gabriel said anyway. Or whatever it was, it freaked Gabriel out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you.
The Zero-G Cave and the Observatory. You can observe there.
Much observing to be done.
I go to the observatory and I observe everything and I think, much to think about.
I mean, when you go to an observatory and you pay money to go to an observatory, that's all you're doing there.
Oh?
Someone's up there.
We're gonna have to pay them a visit eventually. This is neat that I can just pull out the sound gun whenever I want.
The sound gun is a very useful tool.
I literally love zooming in on sounds.
Wait,
You can find so many sounds.
someone's whistling. Someone's whistling.
What?
Do that again. They're on like an asteroid and whistling. My god. We're gonna have to pay multiple people a visit soon.
Oh, don't go in there!
Bad. It's bad for
Yeah.
people. Bad for people. Ow.
Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence?
Ghost matter. Okay, we have a name for it.
Ghosan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome!
Ghost matter is dangerous. It's how someone lost their foot. But I feel like this is the answer that, like, I would say based on how I've played so far.
It'd be really funny if you said one of the latter two. Like, he's just throwing rocks into this, like, dangerous anomaly in your village. You jump into it, and you're like, oh, fuck, and you go talk to him, and, like, you shouldn't jump into that. It's really bad.
Yo, this stuff is super cool. It'll burn the shit out of you.
Yeah,
I know, firsthand from experience. Don't worry about it.
I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire.
I mean, yeah, I did also walk into a fire. Feels about equivalent.
Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful.
Thanks, kid. Appreciate them looking out for me. No ledge grab in this game, but that's okay. I'm assuming this is the observer's story. And that's our boat. Oh.
Oh, hello, astronaut. It's good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky.
Any good sounds from space today?
There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool.
Haven't you been up in this tree a while?
I'm concerned Marl will cut down this tree if there's no one in it, so I don't want to leave it for too long. Mayor Rudile says Marl wasn't supposed to cut it down, but I don't think they see eye to eyes on this one. I'll still watch your launch, though. Have a good view from up here.
Now the game is just telling me the button for the scope. I figured it out by accident earlier. Wait. That sounds like a harmonica. No, never mind. It sounds different. Unless... I thought we were told harmonica went missing. Interesting. Oh, cute. If they line up, you get to hear, like, multiple of them at once. Oh, shoot. We got a raid. Shoot a bang! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream today.
Okay.
I got the alerts muted today because this is very much a, like, enjoy the atmosphere type of game, so I'm trying to do that. But thank you so much. God, I want to learn how to play the banjo someday. I could jump off here, but it's dangerous. So.
You could.
I could. I've done other dangerous things so far, though.
But life is precious.
It is. Oh, read?
There's a lot of stuff to read, too. There's been signs littered about it.
I saw smoke coming from Youngbark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. I'm tech-tight.
Break the scout launcher? Got it.
Way ahead of you, boss!
Use the scout launcher. Aim the launcher. Neat. This is a cool mechanic. This is a very small planet. I'm very charmed by that for whatever reason. Hello, big ball in the sky.
Hello, Mr. Sun.
Oh, is that what that is? It's the sun? I've never heard of it. I'm really scared.
I wish I could, like, verbally broadcast the look up at the sky image at you, like, rather than just saying it.
For some reason, like, I didn't parse that you were talking about the image. I just heard look up at the sky, and I was like, oh, okay.
It worked.
It did! I did, in fact, look up at the sky. That's a whole lot of writing just for 3 words. I guess it's a different language. It happens sometimes.
Localization differences.
Yeah. You know, some languages are, like, real efficient. You can get, like, a lot of information out with just a couple characters. English is not one of those languages for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the geysers are. Youngbark Crater. Looks like there's a whole bunch to explore even just on this planet, which is neat. I was thinking Tutorial Planet would be very much like, okay, grab your stuff and go, but, I would be delighted to be proven wrong. Come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. I probably do need that. I have never been in a zero-G environment before. Wait. Take snapshot and take snapshot. Oh, it shows the like the ghost area in color. I am very amused by take snapshot just being twice on here though.
Yeah. I don't know why it's two things. Specifically for that.
Don't forget 2 of them. Oh, that's a big hole.
That's whole.
I'm wondering so much about hole, but maybe I shouldn't.
This game is all about curiosity. I don't know if you can breathe underwater, is the thing. I don't think you can breathe underwater.
I can't breathe underwater. You are dead.
How'd you like Outer Wilds?
It was really cool.
Yeah.
Like it had beautiful music. It had this really like incredible sense of atmosphere. Really, really pretty. It just goes to show you that like even with like limited budgets and like a certain like scope of like what you can do visually, you can still do something that's like gorgeous and like really interesting.
Really impressive.
Yeah, I'm like,
I hope you can
super
see
impressed.
now why I love this game so much.
Yeah, it's incredible, and like the fact that this all like originally stemmed from like one person's like college project, and then like came to like this bigger project where like, you know, more people had hands in it and like made this like beautiful, incredible thing. My goodness, video games are incredible.
They sure are. Time for a new expedition.
Yippee! Yippee! New Game Plus.
This time you have 5 eyes.
Finally. I did see a couple people in chat just go like, wait, I didn't know you could do that. That's that kind of special
No
gaming
talking.
you're only getting here.
Yep.
No one else was brave enough to do the jump. Oh, hang on, you can say more things.
Yeah.
What are the launch codes again? Oh, where are? Observatory. How's the ship looking?
Great! Hey, you might get a kick out of this. I've repurposed the spare oxygen tank to be used as an extra combustion chamber.
What's that do?
Well, it's all very conceptual, but basically it's like taking a regular second stage booster and strapping a bigger rocket onto it. Isn't that great?
Sounds safe. How safe would you say this thing is?
Oh, it's a perfect 10. Unless you're factoring in pilot error, in which case it's about a 4. No offense.
That's my mission once I'm in space.
Hey, you're the pilot. You tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourselves? Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship. That's all I ask.
Outer Wilds is about having fun and being yourself.
I'm gonna hurt the ship. Not on purpose, but... What else should I do before liftoff?
If you have any goodbyes to say, you better say 'em now. I think your friend Hal's in the observatory waiting to see you off. Oh, and Gosan says they have the zero-G chamber set up if you want a refresher on making ship repairs in space. Not saying you have to, but, it would help get Gosan off my back if you did.
Yippee! I love to be helpful. This time, let's not die. Today's goal, like every day's goal, should be, is to not die. I heard you and Slate beefed up the model ship.
Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. You want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools.
I've never done this before.
First time for everything.
First try, come on. See, look, I did it!
You're an expert. You're ready to go into space.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
You got anything to say to that?
What a landing! I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh?
See? This run's already off to a much better start.
Yeah, look at you.
I didn't know that, like, Outer Wilds was like a run-based roguelike sort of thing. That's really neat. And look, there's an NPC I never talked to. With Soup. Heyo, hatchling! I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's Yumi and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff.
Oh, that's not Soup.
That's not Soup, that's sap wine! The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Harthian, my old friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer?
They gather so much hunger.
Hunter-gatherer, aka don't starve. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Respect. Hello, old man. Are you gonna watch the launch?
Of course. I'll be watching from a safe distance, obviously, and mostly to make sure nothing catches fire, but I'll watch it nonetheless.
Do you really worry that the space program will burn the village down?
Only constantly. You learn to live with it. You also learn to sleep with a bucket of water next to your bed, just in case.
This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. That's the village. That's me. That's where I am. Goodbye. Oh, that's really cute. Maybe it's good that I died so I can come back and see all this. That's not a sentence you say every day. Alright, I'm in the ship. I'm ready to go. Let's blast off. So, I said I wouldn't ask you for, like, hints or anything, but the ship doesn't seem to be working.
You need a helmet.
Oh, fuck, that's a good point. Let's go find a helmet.
Like Mario and Super Mario Sunshine.
Hey, I'm gonna need a helmet to jump and fly. It's a famous thing that he's always saying.
Hey, can you kill this eel for us? We'll give you a helmet. This eel's just fucking shit up. Here, I have a fishbowl.
We can't
Put this on your
fucking
head.
stand this guy. Here's where I kept my goldfish that died yesterday. It smells so bad. Maybe someone needs a new porch or something. Thanks, Marl. Got anything else to say? The tree's got it coming!
If you swing by the moon, you say hi to Esker for me.
Thanks, bud. Where's the observatory?
It's questions like that what make us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know. Observatory's up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really you just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the Zero-G cave.
That's nice.
Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, there's one less musician in our orchestra. So, did you need something?
No, I'm good.
Take care of yourself up in space.
I just
I
want
love that line of dialogue. If you ask her where the observatory is, it's like...
Uh-huh. I always
like,
do.
It's like, you mean the big building with the telescope coming out of it, my man? Like...
The huge one off in the distance that you in character have like gone to every day of your life, and out of character you can see very obviously. Come on, bud. I do always like it when games like do a little wink wink nudge nudge like, hey, come on, you really should know this by now though. I want a
Questions like
drink.
this make us wonder about sending you into space.
Maybe,
Oh, flashlight.
maybe you should just stay down here with us for a bit longer.
I wonder if you can jump in that geyser and go up, but also I don't want to get killed again.
Good luck in space.
What's with the radio?
We wanted to play hide and seek.
That wasn't the voice I was doing.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but Lorraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
Sure, let's play.
Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules, Galena, and we will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting.
I do like how it's like two little fields of vision that fade away like that. Hide and seek frequency.
It is up to you to find them.
How'd you get up? Probably got a cup. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. I'm having a brain idea. Also, one of them is just over there. Howdy, motherfucker, I see you.
But my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget you have to find both of us, okay?
It's fine. It's very shallow water. I got scared for a second too. I was like, no, not drowning again. I've been good. I have an idea about this. I'm noticing slope of house, slope of roof, jumper straight.
This is what we call level design.
This is what we call platforming.
I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
Oh. Now I'm glad I went back and played with that option instead. That's adorable. Oh. Quarter wheel. Some funny rocks. Oh, there was like a little slope up here I could have walked up. I see. The fact that there are like little jumping puzzles and stuff you can do just in the opening area makes me very excited for the rest of this game.
Yeah, it's like a good little... It's a great tutorial area because it's both like you have a shitload of NPCs who are telling you vital stuff you'll need to know about the game, but they also just give you a lot of stuff to climb on.
Yeah!
Or like you can like, hey, the jumping's a little weird in this game. Here's your chance to get used to it.
You'll want some practice, trust us. Do some practice.
Just a little bit. It's like a morning coffee.
You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there, it's dangerous.
Jeez, I'm not dumb enough to touch it. Who do you think I am, you?
That's the part that kills me, yeah!
That'd have been fucking great if they had coded in... Oh, you're such a grown-up. That'd have been fucking great if they coded in dialogue for you jumping in it and immediately talking to him.
Yeah! To be fair, like, who would do that? I mean, we know the answer to that, but... let's go to the Zeroga Cave. Wait, I want to see if there's any other dialogue for you up there. So what's this?
Yeah, it's over to the right.
Oh, right, this was where you were, and then that one was the...
Just signs.
Right, the shooter. Any good sounds from Space Up today? We already saw that, and then... Oh, right, it was don't cut down the tree. Okay. Okay, so we talking to you already. For some reason, I keep thinking this game is gonna have, like, Banjo-Kazooie collectibles, and I keep looking around like, okay, where's the...
It really does feel like that. There's something about the art design of this level and, like, the Hearthians are so friendly and looking, and, like,
Yeah.
everything's really, like, fun and kind of, like, has a nice volume to it and everything like that. It's great.
You're gonna, like, go into the cave, and there's gonna be a bombable wall, and you're gonna hear, like, help! Help! Help!
Press X to use your bombs!
This guy's gonna be like,
Go, 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 go.
and it's gonna be like,
This game-
remember, you can hit A to do a ground pound in space. Hello, Gosan.
Hey, I thought I might miss you before. I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you?
I'm a little nervous, yeah.
Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous before going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater on the moon. Still, I was never as green as you.
Hey, I've gotten better.
Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space.
One repaired satellite coming up.
Cool. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch.
Let's cave.
It's time to cave.
That famous thing that Super Mario always is saying, let's a cave! Oh, it really is like a space in here. Oh, this way, I see.
What did you think about? What did you think about the level in Mario Odyssey that was just a uranium mine? I thought it was a little kind of like, I know they were like doing like a whole worldly thing, but like
It's weird that they call it the Nuclear Kingdom, and it was just like these weird little like pastiches of like fuel rods and bombs.
yeah.
Very interesting level design choice. I really, really liked that,
They sample that quote from Oppenheimer in the level music. It's like a really weird choice.
it was really cool, like, when you beat, that one boss that was just the elephant foot, and then you get to, like, possess it with Cappy.
You have a spacesuit now.
Yippee! Oh,
You have a
hi!
jetpack now. Oh, this guy's great.
His name is Tough.
Hey, hey! Nice of you to drop down.
Give me the dirt, Tough.
Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think.
QTE to not let the demon core touch! Thank you, Mimsy!
Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different.
Oh, hey, how about it?
Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? I'm kidding, I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laugh for it, if you ask me.
Just getting in some zero-G time.
So you going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great! Great and fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna drift around down there for a while.
Ugh.
Sorry, I'll stop.
I'm gonna sit here and think about flat and motionless rocks for a while.
Guess where I'm going today?
Oh, no way. You want to run off into space, that's your business, but don't make me, think about it. Bad enough we got this weird cave down here.
This guy rules.
I love the dialogue. Every time I see the dialogue of like, yeah, I'm gonna go there and float around for a little while, just feel the space. I always read it like as if it were a Longmount Potion Castle bit.
Just
Like,
like
I'm really gonna go in there, just feel the space.
adding on like fucking voice reverb to it. Alright, it was up that I wanted to hit. This place is neat.
cool stuff. Starry rocks.
Yeah.
What more could you want?
Something to repair, quite frankly.
Hole.
Hole? 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 Hole?
Yo, they got the grinder down there.
You are now in 0G.
Oh, that's neat. There's like a thing you can press to like try and match your velocity or something.
That is a very useful button.
I can imagine. All right, and that's fixed. Sure hope we don't run out of fuel in here. The flashlight button. Oops. All right, here I come. Just a bit closer. Oh, I had to get closer. Okay. I thought I could repair it from like farther away, and I was like, why isn't it letting me fix it? I do like the little like rubber bands you put on it. That's cute.
Just fucking slap some tape on it.
Hey, it'll be fine. It'll all buff out in the morning. I also do like the sort of like 3D space representation of your thrusters on the HUD. That's a good touch.
Yes. It's a very, very good UI for all the space shenanigans you get up into in this game.
I've not played a lot of like 0G 6-axis 3D games, but like this is like checking off a lot of boxes right away for that. Like it controls real well, and I feel like the struggle is mostly just gonna be like learning what the controls are because I'm new, and then also probably scary hard levels.
Mm-hmm.
We did it! We beat the simulation!
Yahoo!
Yippee! Now I have
All
to
ready
get
for
it.
space.
There is out. Oh! It's fine. I'm feeling normal when I hit this wall. What else have they got? Also, I do like that because it is 0G, you can just, like, give it a bit of, like, go-go juice and then, like...
Drift.
Yeah, let off the thrust, save on some fuel. What's in here? Oh, this was just the way up.
That's hole.
Oh, hole? 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 Yo, what's in this hole, though?
Only one way to find out.
Yippee! Could you imagine, though?
Doing it all over again.
Getting, like, a big flash on your screen that just says, you are alive, and having to restart the entire thing over again. If I ever make a game, I want to have a fake-out game over that says that.
Yeah. It blacks out, orange text appears that's not funny, start over.
Come on, dude!
Come on, man.
I'm just imagining now, like, a fucking, like a Sonic level introduction that just says, like, come on, man zone, Act 2. Act your age. God. I do like all the sort of like stars looking things all around here. It's a really good touch.
Yeah.
Wait, there's another hole. Oh, this is just how we got in. Never mind. Let's return the suit. Thanks for letting me borrow it. Oh wait, I saw like our shadow in the lights for a second. Where? There, oh, there we go. Yeah, we're just a creature. We're just a little
You're
guy.
huge. Look at you.
Yo!
Oh, you're normal now.
We're like 30 feet
Oh,
tall.
fuck, you're big.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck, you're so big.
How are we gonna fit in the ship? How are we fitting in this cave? This is not
no.
okay.
This is scary.
This is not okay. We need to leave. It's really big, Clues.
I'm just imagining the graphic of the two people pointing at the optical illusion. The optical illusion is just like 3 times larger.
One of the guys is like completely like invisible because it's just covering him up because of how big it is.
Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch coach from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it?
Nervously thinks about the waterfall. Sure,
I
bud.
wouldn't die. That sounds like something an idiot would do.
Only a fool would jump into the ghost patch and drown. What do you take me for? Wait, did I read this line? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's a sign that said, come in and get your 0G trade.
Oh yeah, come get the goods. We got the goods. Plato's allegory of the person psyched that they're so big. Thank you, Steve Lord D. I did say I was going to be looking at the chat less, but you know, old habits. Sometimes I like to glance over.
Yeah. You should, like, once you get into the game, maybe look less. The biggest danger of having chat open is, like, even if no one backseated, even if we wished upon a genie for no one to backseat you this entire game, there would still be people who, like, are seeing the game for the first time and, like, start guessing in chat when you're, like, stuck on something, and then you will see it, and then you will guess what it is, because they're working on it. So, it'll happen, so...
It's just the nature of things, unfortunately.
Hey, look, more things to read.
Got Hornfels, Gosan, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. They really are all rock names. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left: Hornfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Qwerty Uyop the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean Sharks Templar Farrell, Stephen Ursell, Brian Omrecker. That's it.
This will be on the test. This will be necessary for completing the game.
Do not forget the names of these awesome guys. If you do, I don't know, the sun's gonna explode or something, I guess. Let's talk to Hal.
Hey, it's my favorite astronaut! Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomi text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling?
I'm terrified!
Don't let me make you feel nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomi statue?
New statue?
You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomi looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird.
I do like this entire race of critters just being like, yo, hair? Couldn't be me.
This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear?
Cool statue.
This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomi, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomi, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from, or what happened to them. These guys are cool looking. Yo, they're like goats!
We got
Oh, that's
horns.
cool. Yeah!
We got ears.
Wait, the horns are... Oh my god, the horns are like connecting. That's dope. Man. I feel like we won't, just because of this kind of game that it is, but I kind of wish we get to meet one of these guys. I guess we'll wait and see, but I'm thinking no. Don't answer that. I know you won't, but chat, don't. This piece of Nomi writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomi text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Huh. Untranslated. Oh, I thought it said untranslatable for a second. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Oh, it's like a record of a conversation. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Interesting. I guess that's not text we can read, it's just this bit here. Huh. This is cool. Oh man.
You are the only Hearthian equipped to read Nomi writings.
We're the only ones smart enough to know what a book is. This is books to me.
I love books.
I
Nothing more than
love
books.
books, and this rock is a true treasure trove. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast of space.
Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomi also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomi art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomi originated elsewhere in the universe, or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomi born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Okay, I kind of want to be a xenoarchaeologist now when we go to space. I want to look for more stuff about these guys. What you see here are parts of the Nomi skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Why is that unusual? Sometimes people got different eyes. The Nomi body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomi's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomi originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system.
You said you wanted to meet a Nomi. There's one.
Yippee! We did it! We can end the game now!
We win.
Yippee! The Nomi technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. I feel like there's probably a story behind that. As evidenced by just me trying to land that one lander. This little guy's cute, though. Hello, Scout! I see a little robot, and it's my friend now. This crystal was taken from a Nomi ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay, I'm excited to see this in other levels. Okay, we're playing like 3D VVVVVV now.
Gravity crystals, baby.
Hell yeah. You'll love to see gravity, you do. Oh, it's the same on both sides, okay. No matter what side you come to it from, you'll know.
You'll know.
Tricks. Oh, interesting.
Cool desktops.
Oh, I'm liking the shapes on this one. This game's got some good shapes in it, I reckon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Huh. I mean, I was just joking about the sun exploding earlier. This is starting to make me think maybe this is going to happen. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Although this is just like sun facts, so like this might just be space facts.
Yeah, this is just an observatory. Like, they got sun facts aplenty. They also have a weird fish.
This is my little guy.
These are the weird fucking fish they have.
This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. We should let this guy loose in the Zero-G cave. He would love it.
Take me with you.
Hey! Why don't
I
you...
want to go to space.
I want to come to space. Woohoo! Hey! Look at me, I'm having so much fun in my tank, but I'd have so much more fun if you took me with you. Yahoo! Love that little guy. What a scamp. Balls? Slowly rolling balls. All clear. Balls are not touching.
Wait, don't speak too soon.
Warning, warning, balls are touching! Evacuate immediately!
Abort.
Watch closely.
These balls move on their own!
The ground is perfectly
Watch
level.
very closely.
Watch so carefully. These balls will soon be touching.
What do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adel Rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. That's a really cute way of like emphasizing the like scale of the planets and the way that like gravity affects them in this game. Oh god, balls are touching though, so...
Gravity is so real and it's happening all the time.
Good news, everyone. Gravity is causing an effect on you as we speak.
The balls do not make sound.
Ball frequency located. Never mind, it's not from the balls.
Technically, all the frequencies are balls.
That's true. Wait, hang on.
Once you... Uh-oh.
Ball frequency located.
Alert.
Warning.
Ball detected.
Warning. A ball is in the vicinity. Evacuate immediately. This is no longer a drill.
No, I gotta say, controlling this with the controller really isn't all that as scuffed as I thought it might be.
Yeah. Takes some getting used to, but it feels nice.
I'm used to like a first-person sort of exploration game, meaning like, oh, okay, I have to use mouse and keyboard for this, but like, I feel like this game isn't the type to involve like precision targeting. It's not like a shooter.
Yeah,
so.
you don't. I mean, I'll spoil this. You don't get like a gun.
Okay.
You're not shooting anything directly, so you
Right.
don't need to like have fine control. You just need to move.
This extremely does not seem like the kind of game that would give you a gun. Oh shit, I've got a gun!
Oh fuck! It's a reverse gun. It can only take in sounds.
Oh, thank God, we have a vacuum. We have a Kojima... What was Kojima fucking talking about when he was making, Death Stranding, where it was like, like most games, it's about, like, guns and, like, putting things into other things. Well, this is a Strand-type game. It's different. It's about putting things together.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, yeah. Whatever you say, bud.
Strand-type wilds. Ornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. I do like that, like, this civilization discovering that, like, there are other galaxies out there and, like, tons of them, is just, like, one little guy figured this out just, like, for fun one day. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, The farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Bro, get this. What if the world... and there was a big bang, and everything was getting so far away? Could you imagine?
That sounds like hogwash. I don't know about that.
It sounds a little scuffed, yeah, but let's just see where they're going with this. Whoa. Whoa.
Welcome to map.
Okay. Oh, I see. So there's only, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets in the sun. Okay. I was under the impression that there would be, like, more planets, but I guess they're, like... there's probably, like, lots of things to explore on each one of them, so... Interesting. I wonder if... I wonder if we can fly into the sun, but also... I did just, like, jump off a waterfall and... Wait. There's something orbiting the sun. I mean, there's lots of things orbiting the sun. That's the solar system.
That is quite true.
But there's a structure.
You can also like pan and move around, I think, with the left stick. Yeah.
Huh.
Alert, alert. There is a little guy orbiting the sun.
Warning, warning. Simply little guy detected. All units, take off.
I kind of want to check that guy out, but I have a feeling it's going to get me extremely killed if I do that.
Only one way to find out.
I suppose. I would ideally like to find a save point before that, though. Given my waterfall experience. Let's talk to Hornfells. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomi translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Is this guy wearing jeans?
I think so.
I think this guy's wearing a comfy pair of jeans. Good for him.
Good for him.
We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomi. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're out in space? I'm gonna drink some water is what I'm gonna do first.
Oh, where's the option for that? You can't do it.
I'm gonna learn more about the Nomi, meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. Start with something small. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. I mean, I'd like to do, like, all of these eventually, and up to and including winging it, but... Oh, someone in chat does say drinking water is starting with something small.
That's true.
Prefer to ease into things? Well, that's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. You think you'll go to the Adelrock, then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomi ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Let's go moon, then. I feel like all of those options probably would have nudged you towards, like, well, why don't you go to the moon? Except for the one that's like, well, I want to go somewhere no one else has gone. Then it would be like, well, plenty of people have been to the moon before. Well, then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for lunch.
I'm ready to die in space.
That's the spirit.
Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes, then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
That was a very fast turnaround.
Hello again.
Hornfells is incredibly good at spinning.
He's got the world's most powerful localized gravity field and can use it to, like, just twist on a dime like that.
Is there something you needed?
Where are the other travelers?
Well, let's see. Chert's on the Hourglass Twins, Rebecca's on Brittle Hollow, and Gabra's on Giant's Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar's been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid.
There's something you needed?
Tell me more about Feldspar.
Well, Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gaussian, Slate the engineer, and me. As Grand Control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gaussian did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared him. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Is there something else you needed?
That's a little grim, I'm good.
Take care!
Ready to go die in space?
Hooray! I do think it's neat, how, like, none of the critters we've met so far seem to have any concept of gender.
Yes.
I'm kind of into it, actually.
Your entire race is genderless.
Good! Let's see, was there anything I missed in here? We saw that. We saw this, this, and this. Is there anything around this middle bit? No.
There's a little outdoor part to the right.
Oh. Oh?
There's a cool rock out here.
What are you? Can I touch you? I can touch you. Mwah. Mwah. If there's one thing I know about Wait. Did it move? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realized, there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. But Gabbro claims this rock, quote, exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy.
I got shy because you kissed it.
Mwah. I like it appearing for like a split second. Hi! If there's one thing I know about geology, it's that it's very important to taste the rocks, except for when they're dangerous, so... Don't taste this one. It might be, causally dangerous.
Yes. Your own state of being might get a little fucked up if you lick that thing. We can't really be sure.
You...
I mean, there's only one way to find out, but, you know...
Oh?
Rocks is a pretty good way to get to know them, I think, but, like... You really can't know until you try. Hey, the statue's got cool eyes.
Uh-huh. It sure does. Thank you, Scorpy, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time grilling hot dogs today. Y'all came in, at the perfect time, I think. We're checking out Outer Wilds today. I think we just saved our game, is what that was, maybe? But also... Let's head on over to that launch tower.
Hey! So, did you get a good look at that Nomi statue?
It got a good look at me.
The statue was glowing! Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So, its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but... Are you sure you're okay to launch? Like medically speaking?
No, that statue is definitely weird.
I mean, if saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So, maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and safe flying.
I think this game might be good.
In his defense, you like walked up. It's like, hey, did you get a good look at the statue? And you're like, bro, the statue just saved my game. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're going to space today? Are you sure you're good?
I mean, I got a save state now, so I think I'm way good. That's how this stuff works, isn't it? Wait, can I bring this down?
No. Oh, what? Fuck? What?
You learn
God, I'm
something
just
new every
wrong.
day.
Sure do. Damn.
I take the snort cut.
I take snort.
I find snort cut.
Me jump with the button.
Me jump with a button.
It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
I know, it is. I think about that shit constantly.
Me jump with a button.
Oh, God. Okay, where do I have to go to the where do I...
You just passed it.
Is it up this... Oh, launch tower.
Yeah.
I see. Fucking smug lady says she was the one that posted it. Thank you, Natalie, for my life.
Was that you? Oh my god, thank you.
Me jump with a button.
One of the treasured posts.
Honestly, though. I feel like half the time when I think of, like, a funny thing on the internet I've seen, like, fucking Natalie has some hand in it. It's from a Phil in the Future game?
Good god.
I thought it was from, like, an Encino Man Game Boy game.
Oh my god.
That's the one with the caveman that's, like, with the surfer bros, and he's, like, and he drinks the slushy. I thought they made a game based on that, and it was from that. It's Phil of the Future!
That's good.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna pass out. We haven't even finished the tutorial and I feel like I'm gonna die.
Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one.
You just assumed Drake and Josh had some sort of involvement in it? God! Thanks, Log.
Sorry.
That's all you gotta say? Alright, thanks, bud. Whew. I entered launch codes. Drake
space.
and Josh of the future. Well, here we are.
That's it.
I've actually got the jitters now, like in real life.
You don't need to launch immediately once you're in your ship.
I suppose. Oh,
Look around.
we've got a nice crystal here. I love the sort of like ramshackle look of all of our tech in this. It's a really good aesthetic.
Everything's just fucking duct taped together.
Planetary chart of the Outer Wilds. We've got the Hourglass Twins, Timber Hearth and the Owl Rock, Brittle Hollow and Hollow's Lantern, Giant's Deep and something, Dark Bramble and
The Interloper.
Interesting. Also, I guess the map didn't, like, directly name, like, all the moons of the different places, so, like, there is more than I thought there would be. Okay, cool. Let's view ship log more. Rumor mode. Oh, interesting. So this is, like,
Yes.
rumors you've heard and, like, things that you can, like, go to based on that. Interesting.
Yeah, so this just, like, both the map mode and the rumor mode tell you the same information, but in different ways. The rumor mode was something they added in later, because it's basically just, like, it's just, like, all the information in the game, like, clearly pointing from one thing to another, so it's a very good way to, like, remember stuff you might have forgotten.
Right, it's like all the stuff that, like, you've heard from, like, NPCs and, like, read on things, just like, alright, this is stuff people have told you. Who knows if it's true or not? Go check it out for yourself!
Yes, precisely.
You didn't hear it from me, but Planet Sheen is out there on the horizon, says Log.
That's a spoiler, you can't tell her.
Oops. Let's see, this is... Oh, 0G Cave, okay. Cave at the very center of Timber Hearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts successfully repaired another satellite for Gosan. Okay. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on the planet.
Love that line.
The Nomi statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue's never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Hal says Gabra went back to Giant Steep to try to learn more about the Nomi statue in the observatory. Sounds like Esker's still stationed on the Addle Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Are there Nomi ruins somewhere on the Addle Rock? No one knows what they are or why they were built. Nomi text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. Interesting. Oh, and then I could, like, mark them on the HUD sort of thing. I see. It's interesting how you can, like, view the rumor... Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you can look at the arrows.
Yeah, and then you can also look at the entry.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if there'll be, like, a distinction between those later. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, and then this just shows you, like, these, like this.
Based on location.
Okay. Interesting. Gabra went back to Giant Steep to try to learn more about the Nomi statue in the observatory.
The interloper.
Dark Bramble, Giant Steep. I guess we're going to the moon first, if I can successfully launch and land. Oh, look, there's like a bunch of cute little bottles. And
They're all strapped in. Keep them safe.
what does that can say? Soft and fresh Jum Marshmallow. I'm assuming it's Jumbo Marshmallow, but I do just like Jum Marshmallow. Jumbo Marshmallows, there we go.
As far as I know, marshmallows and wine are the only things that Hearthians ever consume.
You say that like it's a problem. What the fuck else do you need to eat? You telling me you eat, like... What? Plants? Meat? Come on. Little Scout.
You have spacesuit.
See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Neat. I think Smug Lady's just posted me jump with a button. Buckle up!
Fuck yes.
Okay. And here we go. Ooh, coming in for a landing. Oh!
You did it!
Not so bad!
Nice and easy.
Not so bad at all. We are tumbling into a crater, I suppose. Okay. All right. Whew.
But you landed.
We did it! I was, like, fully convinced that my first landing I was just gonna, like, fucking beef it and crash. So, I'm taking that as a victory, frankly. Let's investigate. Oh, right, the scope. Down thereabouts, I suppose. That's very far away. We'll get there soon enough. Oh? Trees? Oh! So it refills your oxygen. That's really cute.
Parthian trees are very robust.
Thank God. Time for a treat. Successful landing deserves a successful marshmallow.
Marshmallow for you.
Yeah, how's that looking? Perfectly golden roasted. Yummy! Hey, bud.
Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Don't the other travelers come by?
Yeah, the lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by and say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Rebek feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Oh, don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask?
Seems a little lonely up here.
A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Garsand mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village.
They forget about you? Oh no.
I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place, and it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village.
Is that you whistling?
Probably. Or, actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that's the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole's marked in red on your
mini map.
But the Adel Rock's a pretty small moon, really, and just go north. You can't miss it.
What is this place?
Ha ha. Very funny. No stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone about anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology's improved a load since then, but the older ships tended to, fall apart a lot. Like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things.
Merle says hi.
Marl's probably the only one who remembers I'm up here. I should go see the big lug soon. Don't tell him about this, but sometimes I throw my little scout down to make sure Marl isn't doing anything stupid. I worry the big tree in the village wouldn't stand a chance otherwise.
Everyone knows about Marl and the big tree.
Everyone knows that this guy just has a fucking grudge against this one goddamn tree because they fell out of it as a kid. God. I'll talk to you later. What unidentified signals nearby, though?
So pull out... Sorry, I'll backseat. Pull out your signal scope.
Okay.
And stand next to him.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I thought it would identify just by, like, me talking to him. I didn't realize
Nope.
I had to, like... Okay.
You have to pull out your scope and point at it, and then you will identify it.
Well, thank you for telling me that much. I do appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Otherwise, I probably would have just been like, wow, so many unknown signals. I wonder where they could be coming from.
Yo, they got tins of beans and marshmallows here.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We hit the jackpot, the mother lode!
Secret stash.
Thank fucking God. God, I love the way the sun looks in this game.
Do be looking pretty good.
Good ass sun. So it looks like Harmonica Guy is still out there somewhere. I like it when all the different sounds come together.
It's very cool.
I guess we should check out the North Pole. Although maybe I should, like, take my ship over there instead. Oh, wait, no, my ship
You can
is...
walk.
Yeah, but I don't want to run out of oxygen, you know?
That's true.
Though I guess we are pretty close. So it's probably not so bad. Yeah, there we are. Okay. I thought it was, like, much farther away.
Shadow Rock's very small.
Whoopie daisy. Let's try from up here. I wonder if this game has bunny hopping.
Not really. That would be cool.
It'd be funny, but it doesn't seem like the kind of game that would.
Yeah. There's so much about this game that is completely against the conventions of a normal 3D video game that it's just like, it's not even transferable.
Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. I like that, like, this guy's, like, they're, like, the Moon Watcher, and also just, like, the gossip.
Also, Village Spy.
They're lonely, all they've got is their gossip. Day 55, banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63, today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76, okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. Very interesting. Oh, cute!
That's where they first landed.
I do like their little logo. I also do like how the little map, like, shows you,
Like where you are on the planetoid? Yes.
yeah, and,
Very
like, where
useful.
you've been recently. You got anything to say about that log?
Hi again. Can't get enough of the moon. I'm kidding.
Nothing to say about that. Okay. Fair. I want to see what's on the other pole now.
Let's go find out. Make sure not to jump too high.
Oh, that's true. Downward thrust, downward thrust, downward thrust! Okay. I was so enamored with, like, the freeform sort of, like, catapulting yourself around that for, like, a beautiful, wonderful moment, I forgot about escape velocity. Oh,
Welcome
right.
to Outer Wilds.
The laws of gravity. That's true. Fuck.
Cool ruin here. There's a cool ball.
You want I should do ball puzzle then? goes down. Can I... Oh, that's the scout launcher. Okay, well, I didn't want that. Whoops. Huh. Alright, cool, there's a tree in here. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. All these mentions of the eye.
There's one more text.
Oh, I see. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Huh. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. The what? Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Damn, right out the gate with the space mystery then, okay. I'm into it. Oh, these are cracks. Okay. I thought that was something special. Like, ooh.
No, that's critical lore.
Welcome, the lore-friendly crack in the sky. That's the wrong button again. Oh, I wonder if...
Roll.
Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is related to, like, the, different spiral shapes up there that you could align it to. No, it was just the scroll was out.
He's just scroll.
Thatch. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Coleus. Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twins built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Oh, the Ember Twin is the planet. I thought they were calling the sun a planet for a second. I was like, no wonder these guys died. They thought the sun was a planet. The southern...
Every time we try landing on it, they just disappear. We don't know what happens.
We need to keep trying. We need to rescue them. Plume. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Felix. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash.
The crash.
I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately, then. That's... Brittle Hollow is the moon we're on, right?
No, this is the Atoll Rock.
Ah, okay. It's gonna take me a while to remember the names of all the places.
It's okay.
I can look on my
Got
ship.
Plenty of time.
Oh, recording. Okay, wow. I've seen this route in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself? It's really old, isn't it? But, wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomi locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yup. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above.
Fan of space travel.
Interesting. I like the music that started playing.
Yeah, this song's good.
I feel like I should get back to my ship. Where was my ship? I'm not just imagining that, right? The sun wasn't that red? Oof. Okay, back in we go.
Oh, time to go to space.
I don't trust the sun anymore.
Time for marshmallow.
Reminds me of something.
Oh, good morning. What's wrong there? You're letting your marshmallow burn. Make sure you keep it away from the fire.
Ooh, I think this game might be good, actually. Hey, Slate.
Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go.
Did I just die?
Whoa, bad dream or something? I mean, you still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy.
Well,
Oh, hold up. You're gonna want to get the launch codes from the observatory first.
I already got them from the observatory, remember?
Huh. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not gonna stop you. Good luck. Take care of that ship.
See, I was worried that, like, that moment would be a little less impactful, just because, like, the fact that it was going to happen was spoiled in the fucking Nintendo Direct,
Yeah, that's fucking lame.
but, like, the specifics of all of it, that I didn't know, and, that I didn't realize when it was going to happen, and as soon as I realized it was happening, it was like, oh man, I got front row seats for the end of the world. So... Man. This game.
So anyway, this game's good. Well, time to go to space.
something over here. Hello?
Ooh.
Where's a good place to land here? Suppose this is alright?
Yeah, it's fine. You just drop it off anywhere.
Yippee! I am better at landing this thing than I thought I was gonna be. Also, we got plenty of O2 on here. Hello! Hole?
Hole?
Hole. Is this normal?
Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? Well, I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look.
Is that a dark bramble seed?
You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it's put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the looks of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two.
Kind of want to stick my hand in it, though. Scout launcher. Hang on. Duplicate signal?
Neat.
Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater.
I threw a little scout into the seed.
You did you? You're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside. Huh. This is gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through?
I love that that's this guy's immediate reaction, just, oh, fucking great. This is gonna suck to clean up.
Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or three just in case.
Uh,
Hey, I think this aberrant plant has a dimensional subspace in it. Oh fuck! It's probably gonna take like, oh man, like at least 3 more hours than I thought it was gonna clean up. God damn it.
it's like 26 kilometers away. And it's getting, like, slightly closer. Huh. That's like that anglerfish that we saw, but different size. Huh. Interesting. So, what else have we got here? Little hard with the jetpack boost around when you got the full gravity going on.
So yeah, there's a little pop-up. If you press A and right trigger at the same time, you'll do a boost,
Ah,
and you will go up, but better.
I see.
You can see there's like a sub bar next to your fuel. That's like booster power.
Oh,
That's your boost
I
power.
was wondering what that extra gauge was.
Yes.
I just liked seeing it. I just like seeing meters on my HUD.
I love seeing cool bars go up and down.
Honestly, though.
I'm actually going to be back in like just a minute.
No probalo. Up we go. We did it! Suppose it didn't really help us none, because we had to get back to the ship to take off anyways, but... neat. Take a look around this crater. Ooh! Hurting a little. Whoopie daisy. It's fine to take a little bit of damage. Oh, what's this over here? Geyser! The only hit point that matters is the last one. Exactly. This is safe to stand in, right?
Hey, I'm back. I see you took a plunge into hole.
I did! I love hole!
Yippee!
Yay! Yahoo! Where my current driver taking me?
Let's find out.
This appears to be the center of the planet, maybe. Maybe? Or maybe just a bit of it. Awful lot of hole here. Up we go? Ooh. I probably should have used the booster a bit more. Well...
It's not dying in space, but it's second best thing.
It's dying near space, and that's what matters. We're okay.
Thing's fine.
Doze off?
So this is a thing you can do.
Ah.
You can spend time by resting at a campfire.
I see. Whenever you please.
Whenever you please.
You could just sleep
Fun
through
fact.
the end of the world.
You could. Fun fact, the way that works is because basically this entire solar system is actively rendering all the time. That just turns off like all of the visual rendering and just starts doing all the math as fast as it can.
That rules.
So that timer actually goes faster depending on how fast your computer is.
That's great, actually. Nomi device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomi were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Rebeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomi were doing at the South Pole. Decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Okay. So Brittle Hollow is this planet. Okay. And we saw... Let's see. Grown a crop of trees in their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. That's true, isn't it? Poor thing. Lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tech-Tyke wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. I launched my little scout into the seed. The seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Okay. Interesting. We got the village, the cave, and the seed here. Okay.
Up we go.
Uppy daisy! I thought I saw something else on this planet that I wanted to, like, peek at. These are the geysers. That's geysers. Oh, baby, it's geysers.
It's geysers to me.
Geysers, you heard of it? I have. I've seen that before. Oh, what's this? Oop. Bit of a rough landing. But, I mean,
The ship is fairly hard.
that's good.
It doesn't need to be landed extremely delicate, but it can be.
We took a tumble, but we're living. I think it's over here. They got cave in this one.
Caves, you ever heard of it?
I have now. By gum, I sure have. This looks extremely bombable object that would hold a collectible in it.
It does.
You bust this one up and there's like a gumbo inside, like, hey, you found me! There's 7 on each planet, and if you get all of them, you get a spell to defeat the wizard!
You start, you make your way to another planet and you just hear, help!
God, now I want someone to make, like, a fucking mod of this game, or, like, a supercut or something, where, like, the sun goes supernova, and the instant that, like, you're engulfed and everything is gone, you just hear, help! Echoing. A haunting Jinjo.
Oh, man.
Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. I want to read that one again just a sec. Signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. A signal emitted by the quantum moon. Huh. Could that be where Harmonica is? The quantum moon? I wonder.
You're telling me a quantum made this moon?
You're telling me a moon made this quantum? Quantum moon? Really? It seems quite linear mechanical to me.
It's all quite relative to me.
There we go.
Quantum? I don't even know him!
Moon. The astronauts continue to do this for hours until the world detonates. Oh, signs! The quiet shade in the ancient glade, across old bark. It's always dark. I'm pretending I understand what it means. Oh! Big rock. This looks like the rock that disappears when you're not perceiving it. I was right. Same rock. The same rock. After all this time. Do you become a tree? You do become a tree. It causes a different tree to happen. Okay, and the scout does cling to the rock. Okay, even when the rock moves. Interesting. Across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. Oh, it rearranged the sign. Huh.
Cool little poem.
Interesting. It's always dark across old bark. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. Oh, it's moving the sign too. Holy shit. Across old bark, the quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll backseat a little. Kurt's notes did say that the rock emitted a signal.
Oh? Signal identified Grove Shard. Frequency discovered quantum fluctuations. Oh.
Cool new sounds for you to enjoy.
I just realized there was a button to change for the different signals.
Yes, well now you can, because you have more than
Well,
one.
I had hide and seek before.
Oh, that is true, you did have hide and seek.
Harmonica is way gone. Interesting. Where's the geyser? I thought there was a... Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Is the geyser also moving with that? I don't know. Yippee! Oh. Well.
Sploosh.
Let's see. That one. Got this tunnel here. Time for hole! Bye! Yippee! No, I am realizing, in doing this, I'm going... Oh? Oh? Never mind. Forget whatever I was gonna say. Look at these little guys! Oh my god, that's us! That's us when we came onto land!
That's you.
Huh. Coleus. After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so, unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Psycad. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe! Colby says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Meloray once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Oh, I do really like that, the progenitor species, as it were, like, in the before time, was, like, very respectful of, like, the life on the different planets they explored. That's, like, a nice change from what it usually is in works of fiction. It's cool to have different races that cared about each other, even before, like, they could reasonably meet each other.
Yeah, like, one thing I know about the behind the scenes of this game was, like, I think even maybe even in the alpha, the Nomi, all the text were originally just kind of stuffy and just actual, you know, like your very typical sci-fi progenitor race, but then they decided to, like, give them names and have them speak, like, more humanely, and then, like, you develop more of an interest in them, and I think it's a very, very smart move.
Honestly, yeah. It's like, It's made me go from like, oh, okay, so we're just like here solving like a neat mystery about whoever was here before to like actually engrossed in like the lives of these people that are long dead.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, these bitches cared? I care too.
I care too.
We had so much in common.
Just like me.
If only we could have met. I like this like ice cap just like on the equator of this planet.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just a big hole.
Cool geography. Oh, that's the moon. I was like, hey, what's that thing just flying overhead? And I realized, oh yeah, the moon.
Oh, right. Moon.
That thing where my friend lives. That wretched thing. I know I haven't been calling them out over the stream just because I've been, like, focusing on the game, but thank y'all so much for, like, all the subs and all the tips and all the bits and all that. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for very quietly subbing to my friend
I
Holly.
appreciate it. We're all enjoying, a nice little explorer on the planet tonight. And I reckon, that probably would have meant, like, you know, a slight hit money-wise because people like to see, like, their name and hear their text on the screen, but I'm okay with that. And I reckon the rest of y'all are, too, if y'all are sticking around and having a good time, so thank y'all so much.
I certainly hope you are.
Ooh, the sun is looking a bit spicy. Where was this again? Oh yeah, this was the seed hole.
The scary crater.
The bad place. The no-good zone. I do a little bit regret, not bringing my ship with me.
Hole needed to be explored.
Hole did demand, a sacrifice and a jump in. But also, I probably could have swung the boat around with me. So, egg on my face,
fine.
I
You can
suppose.
walk.
Oh, what's that? That's probably nothing. Unless it's something. And who's to say? Sometimes you just enjoy a nice walk through, the barren green wastes with a couple trees around you.
Oh, baby, that's common.
Ah. I do really like the way, like, the lights looming over the horizon look in this. It's, like, it's really... This game is super pretty.
It's really, really pretty. All the shading and rendering is, like, very smart. Especially how, like, I think it's, like Timberhearth has, like, a perceivable atmosphere. Like, the sky turns blue when it's day and stuff like that. Very smart tricks.
Ah. It's good that it warns me when I'm running low on fuel, because otherwise I probably wouldn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we are nearly at the boat again. Well, with the sun getting spicy, I don't know how much more time we've got. I reckon the length of each loop probably goes from, like, a good chunk of minutes to, like, an hour or something like that. I don't know the specifics yet. I guess we'll figure that out. Ooh, it's fine. I didn't hurt myself. It's fine. Let's read computer.
I love computer.
Nice computer you have there. Oh, these are like completely separate. There's no threads connecting them yet. Neat. The Nomi discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine.
There's more to explore here.
Interesting. There is a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Church's research mentions a quantum moon that no Harthian has been able to land on. Very interesting. Brittle Hollow. I suppose next we can make our way over to Brittle Hollow. That's,
So one thing you can actually also do is, at any time you can press select to open up your map
Oh.
while you're wearing a suit, which is just useful. But you can also use it to lock onto planets from here and then get into your ship and then fly to them.
see.
And you can also just look around. Like that.
That's something. Got the interloper. Oh, hang on, is... The interloper looks like it's on a collision course with the sun. Huh. Wonder if that's related. Guess we'll see eventually. Let's go on over to Brittle Hollow. Did you say there was a way to track a planet specifically?
I thought there... I'm not sure why it's not letting you.
Maybe it's like,
Okay, maybe you have to be, like, in the ship? I don't know.
maybe it's like... Something like that, okay.
Now, you can definitely do it from the map.
Maybe I have to be, like, buckled up?
In the ship? No. Should be able to do it now. Oh yeah, you should be able to, because, like, the thing came up. Or you can just go drift about in space.
Maybe I shouldn't be on the map.
You might not be high enough.
Yeah, yeah! Ooh, I forgot, time does not stop! Ooh, there's a neat little structure there. Oh!
Cool little spiral.
Yeah. God, that music started up for a second and I was really worried it was the end of the sun music. And I was like, oh shit, I'm running out of time, but I just found this. Was it this way?
It was around
Okay,
the other way.
okay. At least one of us here knows directions.
Kind of like the left of your ship.
Left.
That, towards those trees.
I see. I am so bad at, like, directions sometimes.
It's all right. You got a nice little mini map to help you.
Yeah. I do like that when you're jumping, it says your gravity is 0.
Very, very accurate. Not gravity counter.
Oh, this is
Cool
just...
grove.
Oh, this is just here again. Ow. It's fine!
Yippee!
And then there was, it was
That
over
way?
here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is where the shapes were.
I love shapes.
I've noticed my fuel doesn't refill, like when I go back on my boat.
There is a fuel canister on your boat
Ah.
that you have to talk to.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it was just like you only have so much fuel per loop, or if it was like just something
Yeah.
I was missing.
Talk to, interact with. Why you don't talk to it?
No, it's a Banjo-Kazooie collectible. We've established this.
Yes, exactly.
it goes like...
Glum, 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 glum.
That's the sound
Here you
it
go,
makes.
more fuel for you. good luck in space, partner.
Chug it all down. I know you're thirsty.
Oh, sun's looking real spicy, though. We might have to come
It's
back
fine.
here next time.
That's fine.
It's fine, but... Man, does it make it feel a little tense. Ah, I see. Have to be careful on the jump jets, then. Okay, so we got this little walkway here. There's something over here. Hello, the sun! I'm noticing these sort of, like, very angular light shapes seem to be, like, very reminiscent of the progenitors. Or, like, indicative of, like, them being there in some capacity.
Definitely their architecture.
Can't interact with this doodad with what I have in my hands.
It's cool, baby.
Yo, I hear they got Dronzer on this one. This is a joke for, like, the 2 people in chat that know what, like, that specific bit beast I said was. It's the only one I remember for some reason. Oh, wait, hang on, is this anything? No, this is just another light, okay. I'm like a fucking moth. I see something glowing and I'm like, oh, this must be something, right? Curious.
Curious.
Very curious.
Very red today, sir.
Looking so round like a tomato, my friend. Ooh, I should have gotten more fuel for this one. Oops.
Give it a try.
I can't wait to just drop to my death because I ran out of fuel. Running start. Okay. Well, I definitely can't make that jump. Stick the landing at least. Actually, maybe I could have made that jump. Oh well. Next time. Uppy daisy. Up we go. Oopie doopie. Yippee! Oh, that signal's just the grove shard, right. Okay. It's that sound. You know it. You love it. That's right. Here it comes. Using oxygen as propellant?
Yes. So when you run out of fuel, you start using your air
I see.
as propellant, which is pretty good on Timber Hearth because
You can
the whole
breathe
planet's
here.
covered in it.
Mm-hmm.
You got infinite jump.
I see. Maybe I could have braved the jump then. Well, we're about to eat shit and burn anyways, so... Man, I hope everyone else out there is gonna be okay.
Fine, probably.
They'll probably be fine the next go around, but you know. A little hint of what's to come before we have to say goodbye. There's no time for reading.
You can use ball to open door.
Maybe if I lock myself in, I'll be okay. Sure is noisy out there. Good thing nothing's wrong down here.
Let's see what's in here. Oh, bones!
Yo, they got bones here! Yippee!
Hate to end up like that someday.
I love bones and I hate dying!
It's a great day to fly.
It's a great day to die in space.
Up we go. What time is it? It's like 8:30. I've been sitting for a good while. I reckon I'm probably due for a stretch and all that. So,
That'd be good.
yeah. I will be... Oh, I have to type out of the game first. The keyboard. There we go. I will be back in a little bit. I'll throw on some tunes. Mike will be here unless Mike also decides to step away for a sec.
I'll be here.
Hey, hell yeah. Enjoy. a nice break. I'll be back real soon.
I want to listen to the nice music, but if I unmute my stream, I'll just hear myself doubled, which will be bad. Ah. Hello, everyone. I also want to play Kirby's Air Ride. If I got attacked by pasta, would you be a Spaghoner? I sure would. I've played the game Rate Chert from 0 to 10. I mean, I love Chert. I love Chert so much. Like a 9. I'm not going to talk too much about my favorite stuff in the game because I don't want to say it, even if Holly's away. My favorite place in this game is all of them because this game is fucking great. What's my favorite Outer Wilds game? Outer Wilds. Thanks for the great question. favorite dog archetype? That's a great question. I have no idea. I have no idea what that could possibly mean, and I love it. I also want more Outer Wilds type games. I hope this game... I mean, this game only officially came out in, like, 2019, so, like... I'd like to think that it will inspire more games in the future to try kind of cool stuff like this. The only game I can really think to compare Outer Wilds to is Myst, for, like, a number of reasons. One of which because it's just sort of this vacant world that you explore at your own pace, and another one which, if you're familiar with the game, if you're familiar with both games, then you'll probably know what I mean, but also, I won't talk about it until we get there. I fucking love Myst. Not an amazing game, but like, oh. I have both a fond nostalgia for it as well as just a genuine appreciation for just being a very weird 90s game. Are you hyped for yet another Myst remake? Are they remaking Myst again? They've already made Real Myst. They don't need to do it again. Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? Which one's Bay or which one's better? Outer Wilds. Sorry. Did I play The Witness? Yeah, The Witness is very good. I don't care too much about like the, I don't know, the kind of artsy film stuff that's in it, but the puzzles are good. I like puzzles. Yeah, they did do Outer Wilds quite dirty by a very similarly named game coming out. Not only that, but a similarly named game that had like a pre-existing cult following. Like if it were just some other game called Outer Worlds, it would have been fine. But the fact that it was a game called Outer Worlds, it's like, it's Fallout New Vegas 2, everybody. It's fucking here. It's here now. Go play it. Then it kind of like overshadowed Outer Wilds. Like I remember thinking like, man, whatever Outer Wilds is going to be greatly overshadowed by Outer Worlds. And then like a year later, I find out it's one of the best fucking games ever made. I'm like, oh man. At the same time, I'm kind of glad that it's like, I'm not glad that it's small time, but like, I'm glad that like Outer Wilds is extremely liked by people who know how good it is. Like, I don't think it'll, and it's coming out on Switch, so like more people are probably going to play it, but I feel like Outer Wilds is bold enough that it's doomed to never be too popular. I played a little bit of Outer Worlds. It's fine. It's a fine enough game if you like that sort of thing, and if you want more Obsidian content, it certainly lives up to that. Never finished it. Return to the Oberdin is probably the only other game in recent memory that's like enraptured me as much as this one has. A very different but very similar class of puzzle game. One where progression is knowledge-based. Oberdin is fucking amazing. See, the thing about Oberdin is you can play Oberdin again. You can only play Outer Wilds once. You can play Oberdin again if you just forget about the stuff in Oberdin.
Oh, I came back just in time for people to be talking about Oberdin.
Yeah. Have you played Oberdin? I forget.
I played through, like, a decent chunk of it, like, a while ago, and thankfully, probably the only time I can say this, thankfully because I have memory problems, I have forgotten all the specifics of it, other than the fact that I thought it was cool as hell, so...
Yes.
That's another one I want to stream eventually.
Oberdin would be a good stream.
Hell yeah.
I was just saying, like, this is a game that, you've definitely heard this before. You can only play this game once.
Yeah.
But, Oberdin, that game is entirely names, specific, minute details and stuff like that. You forget that shit easily. Like, I have already played the game, like, twice, because I played it once, waited a year, and I was like, well, I've forgotten the whole game now, and then I played it again.
You can only play Oberdin once if your brain is a spreadsheet made specifically for Oberdin and nothing else.
Precisely. Thankfully, my brain isn't like that.
Hell
it's
yeah!
bad and full of holes.
Man, Oberdin's fucking good. Now I'm just thinking about Oberdin.
Oberdin is fucking good. I love that game.
Yeah. Now this is related to Outer Wilds. Oh, this song's loud. Hang on a sec. I, like, got up to, like, go have a stretch and all that, and, like, I had a moment where I was just, like, out in my kitchen looking outside at, like, the moon, and I just got, like, fucking chills just remembering this game.
That, my thing is, I've had, like, a lifelong interest in astronomy, thanks to my dad, so I've already liked this stuff, but, like, this game, like, anytime I think about it and, like, go outside, I'm like, I just look up and, like, shit. One thing that fucks me up is when, I'm, like, out driving and the end of loop music plays and I just like look up at the sun and I'm just like, what if you did it right now?
That's a scary type song to have on just like your cruising playlist, but I'm into it. I kind of want to do that now for like...
Yeah, I just listened to the whole soundtrack through, which you shouldn't listen to until you're done with the game.
Oh god, yeah. I like, on principle, tend to like not do that until I'm like done with a game, but like especially for this one.
Yes, there's no direct spoilers in like the titles of the tracks, but like a couple of them are. It's very important if you hear them in context.
Right. It's not like an Undertale song that might play when you fight Sans type situation, but still,
exactly.
It's like, you know, you wanna try and keep that in the context of the game, especially for a game like this. Now I did like glance over very briefly at Steam because there's like a list of like achievements for this game. I do appreciate that one of them is die within 60 seconds of waking up, and another is end a loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage.
That one's hard to get. I haven't even gotten that one yet because you really need to commit to taking a lot of damage.
The take damage now run.
The take damage now run. There's a lot of very good achievements in this game. One of which isn't in the game, but is very, very cool. And I kind of wish was in the game, but is basically in the making of. By the way, there's a making of documentary about this game. It's like 45 minutes long on YouTube, which if you're familiar about the game, you should definitely watch because it's really cool.
I'm gonna have to watch that
But
when
you
I'm
should only
done.
watch it. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. But one of the things they talk about in reference to how the whole solar system is like actively simulated at all times, like there's there's different ways that it like eases up on rendering when you get far away from a planet, but it doesn't stop like doing the math for it.
Right.
But if you leave like your scout on a planet and then you move to another one, it still has to do all that math to make sure that like your scout stays
Oh,
in the same
no.
place and whatever. So your computer can handle that for the most part. But at one point during development, they wanted to make an achievement it was like the title of it was called like Fatal Error or something like that, where you put your scout on one planet, your ship on a different planet, and you on a third planet.
God.
And Annapurna, the publisher of the game, said, absolutely fucking not. We are not going to make an achievement for people to ruin their computer. Are you fucking crazy?
God. I love the idea of having an achievement that's just like fuck up on purpose. Similar but opposite energies is in Dungeons of Dreadmore. One of the achievements you just unlock automatically if the game finds like a crash report in its files. So it just is like
That's really good.
It's called like suddenly the dungeon collapses, and the description is something like, this achievement is our thank you reward for participating in the Dungeons of Dreadmore stability check, or something like that.
That's very good.
I've got a little bowl of it's like a s'mores ice cream because that felt appropriate. It's marshmallow flavored.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And I reckon it's about time we get back to the video game. I just have to pause Kirby's music. Sorry, Kirby, your music is done now. And let's...
Also, the stream went down, I think, from inactivity.
Yeah, I reckon it does that sometimes. Let me just get that up for you real quick, like.
That is okay.
You seeing it?
Yes, I am.
Alright, cool. It's a great day to die in space. Granted, I say that, and I know full well I'm just going to be going back to more stuff on this planet. I, like, jokingly...
Good to start small.
Yeah, I was, like, jokingly thinking to myself before stream today, like, oh man, I know you start off on, like, the one sort of tutorial planet. Wouldn't it be really funny if for, like, the entirety of a several-hour-long stream, I just stayed on the planet and, like, dicked around? Not knowing there was, like, this much to, like, check out on this planet, and now I'm doing it, but serious. So... maybe I'm the
beautiful
fool.
thing about this game.
Yeah.
There is no wrong answer for where you go first.
Yeah, like, I have some ideas for, like, well, I want to go here next, but then it's also like, but man, there's all these little things I want to explore here. Like, I was, like, told that this game was, like, you know, like, dense and, like, very open and has, like, a lot of different things you can do, and even then I'm, like, still surprised. Now, I'm just trying to find, that one ruins again. Where was it? Whereabouts were you? Were you here? No, this is where the one thing was, so it's nearby. Just drift around a little. Oh, that's how you can track things. You just point at them.
Yes.
Okay.
You can also do that on the map. I'm not sure why it didn't let you do that one time.
Mystery. Okay, here we are. Just land very carefully. Hey, we did it! This time I'm landing good. Instead of landing awful, but it's fine.
You landing good.
I can't wait
Landing
for
great.
Polanda the Lander. It's the new game coming soon. I think a rhythm space exploration game would be cool, but also, like, what the hell would that be outside of just, like, the words I've thrown out? Oh,
If you want
yeah.
rhythm space game, you have Space Channel 5.
Oh god, that's true, that does exist. It's not so much exploration, but it is a rhythm game about space. I do have to play that someday, I've heard good things about it. No! Ah!
One thing, I will backseat again. One thing you might have forgotten: you can boost by holding the A button and the R2 button.
Oh no, I did remember that. I just thought like a
Oh, you're
chump
just
that I
trying
could
that?
make it
Okay.
without that.
Okay.
Hang on, it said something about ghost stuff for like a split second. Where?
Oh.
But like then it immediately disappeared. Huh. Well, nothing to worry about, I
That
guess.
popped I'm sure it's fine.
It's totally fine. Also, now we can explore down here. Maybe there is an advantage to not using the boost. Man, when are they gonna make a game where Booster Face is the pro tag?
I hope they know. I would be too scared to play it.
Survival horror game. God, fucking
You have to run from him.
Peregrine, my friend Peregrine Fungus Potion, they were sending me pictures of, I guess it's like some RPG Maker game that's well known, but I never heard of it. It was like Ao Oni or Ao no Oni or something like that.
Oni, yeah.
With like
I was
the-
literally when I said that, I was in my head. I was picturing Ao Oni, so I'm glad I'm glad you brought that up.
That's the Booster Face horror game.
I might have to do that in my game. That's like a really obvious joke, but like yeah.
It's also a really fucking good joke, so please do it.
Boost.
Energy drink.
I don't know what any of the sounds in that game are, but I assume there's like some sound when the thing is chasing you or whatever. So I love the idea of just like running in like a dark hallway or whatever and just hearing very far away just
Rum, magenta.
There's a scary music that plays when it's chasing you, so I'm just imagining that on top of it.
just adding the entire Booster Face 22 audio track to that song. Also, this time I can read this without feeling bad about it, because we're not going to die right away. Mining Site 2B. Hey, I know that one. That's the Nira tomato one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
She's the one who did that.
And she's also in Soul Calibur? This is the crossover character of the century.
Wow.
Oh, I thought these were like torch sconces. They're like glowing crystals. Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're sconces in a sense.
Yeah, they're like the sconces of the future. Hello, Skeleton Man. Glad to see you're still here. Do you want me to sing?
Just some bones.
Classics of... Oh! Hello. I wonder if you're inside here. Oh! Well, into the water we go.
That's okay, you can swim.
Yeah. We're an aquatic life form, more or less. And look, we get a boost up here. Yay! Yippee! Boost! I might turn the volume down just a squeeze. Because the waterfalls do get very loud.
Yes.
Let's try this. And, like, my voice can... Unless I'm, like, getting super excited or, like, laughing to my death, my voice can be a little quiet. Come on, come on, come on! There we go.
There you go. Now you're jetpacking.
Yeah. Now we're thinking with boosters. Oh, they were mining for sludge! Oh no, wait, that's like the anti-grav rocks from that one cave at the beginning. Huh. Oh, so this is a scroll, okay. Stone scroll. Oh wait, no. I thought it said Oreo at first.
Oreo.
Oreo. God, fucking... For like the... I was about to say we, but it's mostly just been me. I've been obsessed with this one video of a guy that makes like a pump-action catapult shotgun to shoot Oreos out of it, and he pronounces Oreo Oreo.
Oh, the Oreo cannon?
Yeah!
Oh, a classic video.
And he puts the stress on the re instead of like, you know, most people pronounce it like Oreo, but he says Oreo. And it's the funniest thing in the world.
It's really good. It's both like a very... It's like a very cool... It's already a good video because it's like this guy making literally like a rubber band powered Oreo cannon. essentially. And the fact that he just pronounces it Oreo for the entire video, seemingly intentionally, with no idea what he's doing, it's really good.
It rules. Sorry, I had a bit of ice cream in my mouth.
Georg's Graves,
The Slingshot channel. Yeah.
Thank you, Hexpress.
I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. That's that new game that Heart Machine's working on, isn't it? You have to laugh now. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. That's really neat that they were looking out for that. I really think that's cool. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned a core, Dingley. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? God.
Is good. I also I made this joke sometime. I thought of this joke sometime while Chess was playing it, but I really love the. I just wrote, Nomi, we have successfully left enough metal on this planet that the race, if they evolve a metallurgy, will be capable of space travel. Parthians build their space shuttles out of wood.
They do, though! I just love imagining, whatever sort of, powers inhabiting the Nomi statues and, architecture, just, watching over all the Hearthians being like...
Well, I guess we did all that work for nothing, then.
Well, at least they made it to space.
They're living, that's what matters.
One way or another.
Ash Twin Projection Stone. Oh? Interesting. Huh. Any other similar stones around here? Oh? No, it's just a light. Okay. I've been tricked again by a fucking light on the floor. Can I put it in here? Does that do anything different? It does! Ah! Yeah,
It's text.
Wow! My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. I'm noticing that, some of the spirals have, different colors sometimes before you read them, and I feel like that indicates, the end of, a chain of thought before you start another one or something like that, which is interesting.
I actually didn't know this on my first playthrough, but whenever you see different colored spirals, like orange spirals and blue spirals, it means you are reading a two-way conversation, and I forget which one, but one of those colors means it's coming from the other person.
Ah, okay, I see.
I think orange is incoming and blue is in, or
right. So orange is
yes.
the subject of it talking, and then blue is the one talking to them, sort of thing. So
yes.
This is all between Yarrow and Ueno, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Hello, Peregrine. You enjoying the bones?
Plenty of bones to sniff.
Good news! Get your sniffer rolling. I feel like someone talking to like a dog when I say that. Jesus Christ. Sometimes my cat will like smell something in the house and just start like sniffing really hard, and I'll be like, "Oh, baby, what's your sniffer telling you?" She never responds because she's a cat, but you know.
It's telling her something. Lola loves to sniff.
You know, who among us doesn't love to sniff? Oh, this is like repelling me. Okay. But I want to go in. But I really wanted to go in. Wait, that doesn't seem to go anywhere, does it?
No.
Okay. So I don't... It's not a puzzle to solve, it's just a repeller field. Okay. Unless it
You're
is
at the
a
top
puzzle.
of an elevator.
Oh, this probably is an upways elevator, isn't it? I did see that downways bit, and I thought, oh, maybe we have to get in there so we can go all the way up to where this takes us. And then I realized this... Where I am right now is where it takes us. I'm already there. Nope. Bring that back. I do appreciate that launching the Scout is just like a free light. Wait, that's just where we came from, isn't it?
That is just where you came from.
Okay.
And yes, the Scout producing light is a very useful thing that they don't really tell you.
Oh, I just realized you can rotate the camera on this.
Yes, you can. You can make him look all sorts of ways.
Thank you, Scout!
Up, down, left, right. Anything's possible.
And all around.
Up and down and all around.
Scout is my good buddy that can help me with any. Oh, when you're jumping, you can let go of the stick to like keep your momentum but not use any fuel. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
This is a risk. Boy, am I bad at math. That's not true. I'm decent at math. I hit the wrong button for the booster, so it didn't work.
Bonk.
Well, we're living. And that's what matters. Ooh, we got cool holes caved out here. Nothing in particular. Looks like they were just carving out ores here. Neat, neat, neat.
Very cool starry rock.
Yeah! God, I love this cool star rock. Oh, this just takes us all the way back up here. I see.
Yippee!
Yay! Oh, I'm stuck behind like a small piece of geometry. That's what that was. I was like, oh god, have I soft-locked myself somehow? No. I have not. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Ah, Mr. Skeleton, I see you're having a good day. Let's go down ways. Carefully this time and see if there's anything else here. There's like alcoves. There. Oh, wait! This is the mining rig. Because it's like going
That's
into
how they got all the rocks
yeah.
up there.
It's an elevator for crystals. And minerals.
And you, if you go into it.
I don't know if I want to go into it. I'm kind of scared now.
Okay, so that's not like a downways geyser, that's just... Okay. Is this one a downways geyser? No, it's only upways. Speaking of which, uppies we go. all good. Okay. I guess, at least as far as I can tell, I've seen about most everything there is to see here. I was up there.
I think you have.
Alright. Well, this was cool. We should leave. It's really mining clues.
It's really mines in here.
We should dig. It's really ore clues. That's what prospectors say. I hope you're ready for the rest of this.
It's we should go here. It's really gold clues. California in the 1800s.
California before the sun explodes. I hope you're ready for the rest of the stream to just be us making It's Really X Clues jokes. Oh, what's down here? Let's send my friend the scout to look.
Hey, I'm cleaning the walls here.
Well, it looks like a hole, boss.
Don't see nothing down here. Just water.
Maybe go for a swim then? All right, it's just this part. You saw it already, didn't you? I remembers that.
I do really like this little painting.
It's you.
God, I love these little guys. That's Grandpa.
It's Grandpapa.
Oh, Grandpapa. This is a tunnel that took us in here. And I would like to go back to my ship, so I'm gonna go upper ways here. Oh, right, we took this one already once, and it took us, like, way out here. Neat. Oh, nope! Don't want that, actually.
It's fine.
It's fine, we have so much fuel. It's fine, we have so much fuel! No problems here.
We don't need fuel. We have air.
I literally
More
love
than enough
breathing.
to get around.
Every day I open up my lungs and it's great. Open up my lungs? Breathe with my lungs. I'm normal, I Oh!
Hey, that's ghost matter.
Well, we found the ghost matter that was giving us the warning. That's pretty cool.
Learn something new every day.
Yippee!
Reminisce on all of our cool times spent in mine.
We had a lot of fun, deep in the bowels of the earth. What a wonderful dream. What's up?
I just love the idea of you experiencing death in any capacity out of this game and waking up at the start of a time loop and going, what a wonderful dream.
We had so
like
much
flying
fun.
into the fucking sun and being like, ah.
I know now what I must do.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You've given me such a beautiful idea.
Yeah, there's only one way to find out. The sun will be to your left, by the way. There she is.
Son.
Sun. Wow. It's really sun.
It's really sun clues! This is gonna be mostly just looking at the sun, isn't it? Oh, no, there we go, marshmallow! What a wonderful dream. Now I'm curious about that. The statue just kind of like,
Come on, really? You did that on purpose, didn't you?
let's go see what the computer's got to say about stuff we found. Oh, hang on. Where's that purple glowing? That's probably just the data.
That's just the data.
It's just the data. Okay, the Nomi mined ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomi checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracked. The Nomi discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Okay, so we did find out everything there was for that then. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay, well,
Good to know.
I think we ought to visit Brittle Hollow. That's the wrong button. Okay, Brittle Hollow, where are you going? Where are you trotting, Brittle Hollow? That's the Addle Rock. That's the Ember Twins. It's the Dark Bramble.
There we go!
There she is.
Brittle Hollow, here we come! Ease off on the speed a little. Try to match the velocity a little. Ooh! Well,
That's fine.
we're getting out anyway, so, you know.
You just busted your landing gear a little bit.
It's okay. We can fix that real easy. Like, it's not like we had, like... There we go. All fixed.
You land too hard and just like pull the roll of duct tape out from under your chair. All right.
Just
Trying to make some sophisticated space repairs.
remember what they taught you in training.
There's a banjo very close to you. Ooh. A lot of them are lining up.
I did see there was one achievement for getting all of them to line up, but
There is.
I haven't figured out how to do that on purpose quite yet. Maybe I should nudge the ship a little closer to the signal. Oh!
Yes, your ship also has one that is just directly in front of you. It's a little hard to use because you do have to like point your nose at whatever you're looking for.
I see smoke.
Ooh.
It's just,
Stuck on tree.
Ooh, tree!
My most bitter foe.
I understand now with the lumbermen why they had such a problem. Now their pain is mine. I think the ship might be tipping.
Be tipping a little.
I think the ship might be tipping a little.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's why.
There we go.
That would explain it. Let's skedaddle. Perfect landing. Ghost matter detected nearby. Where's it?
So you, if you recall your scout, and you press left on the D-pad, you now have a camera.
Oh.
This is very good for finding ghost matter.
See, so they really do have a gun, but it's a Pokemon Snap gun.
Yes,
Okay. So Ghost Matter
you
is...
can fire apples at any stray Rhydon you see.
You can play the banjo for a Magikarp, and it'll turn into a Gyarados.
Yeah. What were we saying? Sorry.
I don't even remember. It wasn't as
Before
funny,
I so rudely interrupted you with my Pokemon.
Oh, it wasn't rude at all. It fucking ruled. Oh, yeah. The Ghost Matter seems to be like these like little crystals.
It does seem that way. A good visual indicator for the awful matter that you cannot see.
The horrid, horrid beasts. Also, where's the smoke? Oh. Here's the smoke.
That's campfire, baby.
Oh, baby! These marshmallows were opened. They were abandoned.
That's fine. They're good.
The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomi path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Ah, I guess that's where Banjo went. Presumably. I'm probably...
I do like the idea of just calling them Banjo.
Yeah, I'm very bad at remembering the names of things, so I'm going with the names of the instruments that I do remember.
Their name is Banjo.
Guh?
I'm Banjo! Woohoo! I never played Banjo and Kazooie as a kid, so my only exposure to him as a youth was Diddy Kong Racing.
I can't wait
So-
until we find the entire DKR cast in here. We're gonna, like, land on that one platform orbiting the sun, and we're gonna find the one, like, remaining live specimen of that previous species.
you make a daredevil landing on the thing orbiting the sun, and you make your way inside to see what mysteries you discover, and it's like, I'm Crunch!
Yeah.
My name's Crunch.
Welcome to... My name's Crunch!
My name's
Welcome to my
Crunch.
space station!
Oh, right, these.
My name's Crunch.
Just forever 3 million years.
3 million years of Crunch.
Hell yeah. Why is the sun blowing up? I bet WizPig is behind this. Thank you, Natalie. It all makes sense now. The wretched hog. I hear the banjo.
You can find out why the sun is blowing up, but you have to do the Triceratops' race and get all the silver coins. Then I'll tell you.
You have to unlock TT and get to the sun in 20 seconds. Gravity Crystal Workshop above 140M. Oh, Banjo, my sweet. I want to meet them
Banjo
so bad.
incoming.
I think I've talked about this a couple times before, just like in general, but I've always had a really, really big soft spot for the banjo as an instrument.
Banjo's cool.
I want to learn to play it someday.
Gravity cannon.
Gravity cannon.
Holy fuck. We can find the gravity cannon later. I want to talk to Banjo. Sorry, what were you saying before
Banjo's
gravity cannon?
cool. Banjo's like a cool stringed instrument. I'm not my fingers. I play bass guitar, which is fun.
Hell yeah.
I'm not very good at it yet, but normal guitar strings are too thin for my baby fingers. It feels bad, but it's also like banjo only has like a few strings, but you also have like the fact that you have to have like picks on every finger and be able to like very coordinatingly like move all of them at the same time for like very delicate finger picking. I'm like, I don't think I can. That would take me a long time to get good at. My fingers aren't very coordinated.
Fair. I just like the way it sounds, so I want to learn it.
It does sound very, very cool. You'll be happy. There's a lot of banjo in this game.
Hell yeah. They made this game to target me specifically. I'm starting to realize. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on and not how we'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I, used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head farther down below so I can refill my tank. I'm starting to think Banjo might just be me in this game.
You like banjo.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is like a representation of, like, the different landmarks in here, I assume. Cute.
It is.
I'll have to try and, like, understand spatially, like, where everything is in relation to this, but...
You got all your time.
Yeah. The Hanging City, north 250 meters. Banjo? Down here. Okay.
They're down there.
Let's go visit. Ah! Oxygen refueled. Nice bed you got here. Yes. This is the one suit design that I saw in, like, trailers and stuff that I was like, okay, this game is fucking great visually. I am
The coolest one.
I am so into this outfit. Look at them. Oh, I love them already.
Like I said, you like Banjo.
Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow. Guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. So what are you doing here? Well, I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. Excuse me. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says halfway stable instead of being sucked into, what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best service integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something! Oh, cool. What is it?
Actually, never mind.
Oh, okay.
That option is for when you do find it.
Ah! If you do learn something new about the Nomi, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't...
Wait,
well,
I just know if you do learn something new about the Nomi.
Yeah.
Good.
Where should I explore here? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomi structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomi, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. God, I love them. They're my favorite. They're my favorite forever now. So what are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomi history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture.
And this planet is a true treasure trove.
Of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomi, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them. I mean, let's see later. There we go. Signal identified. Rebec. Hi, Little Scout.
I know who you are.
That's my friend, Little Scout. Oh, fuel! Thank you. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, God. Oh, don't go into that one. Nightmare! Nightmare!
Yeah, that's whole.
Ooh, I'm not fond of that one. Ooh, I just looked over and noticed the bitrate hit like 0. That's no good.
Yeah, I think it did. Hang on.
It's still looking okay, like on the Discord stream, though, right?
Yeah, you've been. It's a little in and out, but like I can still hear you.
Ooh.
Maybe take a moment
Yeah.
to observe whole.
Let's just enjoy whole. Looks like we're good. were for like a split second. Man, it's been getting like worse over the past couple days internet-wise, and I'm kind of upset
Kind
about
of back.
that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. Unfortunately, it happens sometimes.
Let's see. What if I refresh?
Maybe if I, like, take the stream down for a sec. Let me try that. See if that does anything. Never mind, I tabbed out, and as soon as I, was like, oh, I'm just gonna turn the stream off, it started being fine.
Oh,
Okay.
I think we're good now?
Yeah. If you could do me a favor and tell folks in the chat to give it a refresh. Looks like we're good. That's, I mean, I'd say I should call my ISP about that, but every time I've called them, they've just been like, nope, we don't detect any problems on our end. Sorry! Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
That sounds cool.
Oh. Oh god, okay, well.
Time for hole. Time for hole. Or not.
Oh?
Maybe time for hole.
What?
What's that?
Huh.
New hole.
Oh, ow.
Oh.
Go in here? No. Looks like a...
You can.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
Yeah, you can. I don't know why.
let's try again. Oh, this is a chunk from inside there, from inside the planet that we were just in. And it, like, got jettisoned out from the wormhole. Oh my god!
Okay.
I'm way good.
There's tree in here.
There's tree in here. There's gravity in here. There's something here. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during this brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped.
Cool.
What's this? Projection stone. That's gotta fit somewhere, right? No, that's just the floor. So not there. Suppose there is these up and down lifts. Let's go down. Oh, some sort of ball puzzle. Let's see. Oh, is this like aligning it or something? Maybe? Or maybe that's just a coincidence that I've noticed that. It seems to only be able to go that way and that way. This doesn't seem to have changed anything. Oh wait, no, now we're rotating the other way. Okay. Take you out. Do you start rotating? I see. Trick of spin.
Of spin.
Trick of spin.
Spin.
Spin. Hammer. Fire.
Jump. Fire.
Jump. Oh, I see. This is indicating, like, what direction it's pointing. Okay. And then I guess there's some way to, like, launch your...
Hey, you're here now.
And this takes us back. I see.
Now you're back here.
Interesting.
Good to know.
Take us back. Take us back. Sub's looking a little spicy though. Gotta say. Jetpack. There's another projection thing here. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I check with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you blunt marshmallow, or burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said that the piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you got bigger problems. Somewhere we can put the stone in here?
Not down there.
Not down there. I saw another, like, stone around here, and I thought maybe I could read it. Oh, there we
There you
go.
go.
Okay. Well, let's read this one while we're here, then. Before, like, time ends. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomi arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing to the Whitehall Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and results is the same every time someone warps. God, running out of time. I've already told Raimi these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomi arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? As Pi is confident the readings is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. I don't disagree. It wouldn't mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree?
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. I had trouble absorbing some of that knowledge-wise. Arriving at the warp receiver before departing from Whitehall Station. So, like, the warp seems to be sending people through space and time, and there's, like, they exist in, like, 2 moments at once for a brief moment. Well, it's very interesting. Oh god, wait.
I wonder what that sound was.
Wait. Please.
Hey, it looks like the sun's exploding. It's weird.
Beautiful. What a beautiful dream that was.
I think I will have a marshmallow.
Yumma, I need breakfast. It's a great day to die in space. Ooh, I was not expecting that, like visualization thing at the end to show me the sun going off, and it was just kind of like, oh man, I accidentally chose a great viewpoint for this, didn't I? Alright, what do we got? We got multiple of. Oh. I do really appreciate that the mystery view is kind of like... It reminds me of like a cork board with a bunch of like lines connecting things.
Yes.
But like sci-fi. Okay. Rebek has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomi history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rebek is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomi culture. The Nomi decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rebek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface.
They tried.
But there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Oh, also I just noticed, like, on these ones at least, not like on any of the other ones here, but there's a little, like, there we go, a little, like, exclamation point symbol if there's something new that got updated.
Yes. Very handy.
Yeah. Every Nomi warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomi notice something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomi were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Interesting. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator.
Cool.
Interesting. I have, like, some bits and bobs of, like, astrophysics that I, like, kind of remember from, like, the couple courses I took on it in college. It was a course I was very bad at, which is a shame because it was, like, a super interesting course. I guess it was 2 courses, but anyways, so, like, some of this is like, oh, this, like, kind of reminds me of, like, some of the stuff, like, we talked about in that class, and then, you know, some of it is just, like, extrapolating on that for, like, a cool sci-fi video game, but,
Yes.
you know.
It's very loosely based in reality, just enough to be very, very cool.
Mm-hmm. And that owns.
Yes. I really like how this game handles space stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fact that, like, they mentioned it in the museum, like the gravity's pulling on you too, kind of like interesting thing. That's like 100% true.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you stand on Timberhearth and you jump, depending on where the moon is, you will fall in a different direction.
Huh.
It is happening all the time.
That's really cool.
And it
actually.
technically is happening even like relative to the sun, I think.
It's also happening all the time in real life. It's just that, you know, our planet is on such a much larger scale than the video game Outer Wilds that, signal.
It's very cool to have such a tiny little universe.
Hello?
Scary noise.
I want to get haunted in space. Come on, let's go. I know the law.
It's my right to get haunted in space. Ouch!
Trees detected. Frequency discovered distress beacon.
You found escape pod 1.
Huh. This is, Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however, if it's any comfort. Both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms?
The Nomi loved platforming.
The Nomi were known for, their interstellar space travel, their love and respect for, like, other life forms, sentient or otherwise, and their devotion to Super Mario 64 speedrunning. And this is the pod, I guess. Let's climb aboard, why don't we? Alright, it's just the one that's already over there. I was like, wow, really? Another one nearby? Alert! Oh, it's multiple lines, I see.
It's top to bottom, I think.
Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict? Hospitable. Interesting. Holly, I have to medicate my cat, and each time it reminds me of when she was a kitten and rejected the dewormer she got. She proceeded to spit out as best as she could until she had a floor-length beard of frothy spit. Thanks for telling me. I love kitty info. Puzzle of the ball. Emergency escape hatch. Oh.
Pretty good platforms.
Oops. Oops. Whoopsie daisy.
Ooh, sure hope they won't be needing that. That's embarrassing.
Sucks for them, but I would have built stronger platforms. What are these? Cardboard? This looks like cardboard. Come on. All that, like...
It does really look like cardboard from, like, Paper Mario origami game or something.
All that, like, advanced scientific research, and the best they could manage was some little platforms of cardboard that can't even support my weight?
Mm-hmm.
I simply would have made it better if I were them. Well... Wait! Perhaps... No. Well,
Almost.
back in we go! Whee! Suppose we're going back in here. That's alright, I kinda wanted to go back in here anyways. I just wasn't expecting to go back so soon.
You will probably be falling into this black hole several more times.
You know, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was probably gonna happen. And probably will continue to happen. Alright, roll the ball. In we go.
I love to roll ball.
I do really appreciate that, like, so much of their tech seems to revolve around rolling ball. Because honestly...
The Nomi were well known for their ball-based technology.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why is this untranslated? I translated this last time.
What are you talking about? You've never translated this. You just woke up at the campfire and went up into space.
Oh.
That's why you have your ship log.
Okay. I thought that, like, the ship log was, like, just there as reminder, as opposed to, like, also, like, summarizing things. I didn't realize it was like, oh, well, like, when you die, like, it stays untranslated, which, like, you know, now that I think about it, like, duh, obviously. But... I guess it would be really easy to get the Crash the Game achievement if you, like, put your little lander drone on the home planet, take off to, to the one we were just at, Stone World, with the insides good, and then just like oxygen your
Get
way
out
over
here.
to somewhere else here. Oh, right, the warp pad. I have to go on the warp pad. I forgot, like, step 1 of the process.
The cool thing about Outer Wilds is, like, you got all the fucking time in the world.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of times where you just kind of want to sit and, like, look at stuff, and you just can't.
It's like...
I had so many moments on my first playthrough where just, like, I'd learn something and I would just, like, sit there until the sun exploded.
Yeah. Departure time...
Hey, check that out.
447.79206. Arrival time, 447.79205. Return warp status, charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. And we're back here. Okay, and there was also... We should leave. It's really moon clues.
It's really moon clues.
Oh! Don't tell me how, but yes or no question. Is there a way to heal?
Yes.
Okay. I figured there would be, but I just wanted to make sure. Hole!
Hole.
Small hole.
Small hole.
Hole.
You can't fit.
Hole for a rat or a mouse.
The Hanging City, below 50M. Brings you up here. I thought I saw, like, something else on the ground last time that was, like, one of the tablets you can shove into a thing. I don't remember where...
There was one on the White Hole Station.
You're right, we read that one. But I thought I saw another one, like, on the floor here somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, let's look for it.
Yeah. I brought that one...
I actually legitimately don't know.
I thought I did, but I might have just seen something else. I was, like, frantically scrambling, like, oh shit, the sun is gonna go out any second now. I want to read this one before then.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah. Clary, to our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just worked here from the White Hole Station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Recreated, I assume, meaning like they had it before. From wherever they came from, and then brought it here with them. This is wonderful news! I can't wait to see the warp tower, though it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. That's like written with such like a casual tone to it. You really have to wonder what the fuck they as a society were up to. Just like
They were just doing cannonballs in that shit.
like straight up like an aberration upon space and time itself, and these dudes are just like diving their ships into it like, bro, watch me do a barrel roll. I'm into it. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. I just noticed time has stopped when I read.
Yes, that's actually an option that's on by default. If you're not moving and you are reading something, time does not advance.
That's very good for me, who's reading lots of things out loud, which makes things slower.
Yes, you can also do it for dialogue, but I think it's more fun if you don't.
I'm fine with the defaults for now.
Yes.
The idea of talking to someone frantically as the world's going to explode is funny to me, but like
It's very funny.
reading a big long lore dump is like, yeah, I'm kind of glad that like time is stopping for this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Wait, what did this one say? Oh, okay, this is not directly related, it's just like, okay. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. And I guess that was that thing that we scanned and read. Don't tell Cassava. Neat.
You found out about that because you were smart and brought that tablet back with you.
Yeah, I just kind of picked it up and it was like, I wonder where I read this. Huh, who knows? Accidentally stumbled into it as the world was ending. You know how it is.
You know.
Someone in chat said a good way to internalize the wall writings is to view them like Reddit replies, which is a really funny way of describing that, but like, it's not wrong.
They are basically just like forum posts.
Yeah.
Like, you can just directly view responses to other ones and they split off sometimes. Woo! That one was close. I like that when that happened, the surface integrity
Went down
of your
one!
scout went down by 1.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Your scout's like, it's perfectly fine. Okay, maybe I'm not so sure.
It's largely fine. It's effectively fine.
It's mostly okay.
There's no cause for worry yet. Hey, text. Ah. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Oh, cute. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. This is absolutely foreshadowing, isn't it? This is Chekhov's moon. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Oops. What else can we find around here? Anything down here? If this was a collectathon, this little alcove would be the perfect place to hide a
We'd
juggy.
absolutely have a power up in it, yep.
This is where the Dippo is
God,
hiding.
I'm just imagining someone modding this game to have like fucking Banjo-Kazooie collectibles
God.
everywhere. I'm like, it's really tempting me. That's such a good idea.
People have made like really, really elaborate Banjo ROM hacks. I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried to make the outer Kazooie.
This is a Unity game. It's not too hard to conceivably make mods for it. It would be very funny if someone did something that usurped the entire point of the game like
Right.
that, but I think it would be great. Banjo-Kazooie Outer Wilds Overhaul mod.
Replacing all the like the noise that the Outer Wilds like space team is playing on their instruments with the fucking Banjo-Kazooie title music.
Going at all times.
Yeah. You just like zoom in on the actual banjo playing guy and just like blong 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 blong.
Blum, 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 blum.
Oh, running out of oxygen. Right.
You got 3 minutes.
Yeah, we got a tree here.
It's not working.
It broke.
Oh no! Tree done shut down. Oh god, it was just the lighting. Okay, I thought this chunk. Wait, no, it is falling! Oh!
Hole we go.
Hello, Orbital Station, my old friend. I've missed you. Have you missed me? I know you have. God, I was trying to think of a fucking Gruntilda rhyme and everything, and then that happened.
Playing Outer Wilds occupies a lot of your brain capacity. Although, if anyone could come up with a Gruntilda rhyme under pressure, it would be you.
I laugh and clutch my face when Bear and Bird take the black hole to space!
God.
It's a stretch, but I'll take it. I don't remember if you were there for this, but do you remember the one fucking night where, like, a bunch of us were hanging out in call, and, the topic of Gruntilda came up, and I started just saying things in grunty rhyme and couldn't stop.
I definitely remember this happening at least once, if not multiple times.
Oh, it probably has happened multiple times now that I think about it.
I have definitely at least one memory of you just like going off and just dumping out grunty rhymes by the dozen. It was great.
I think I don't remember if it was like that specific time or another time I was on like a fucking grunty binge, which is definitely how I'm going to describe it. But I think the way I got myself to stop at least one time was just I kept picturing fucking there's this one edit of like you dying in Banjo-Kazooie, and when you respawn, Grunty just says
Homestuck.com!
and so I just kept saying that to get myself to snap out of it.
I love the Homestuck.com post.
Assorted fruits.
It's like the first time you walk. It's like the cutscene when you walk into Grunty's lair for the first time.
Assorted Fruits in chat asks, how has every company not hired you yet, Holly? I don't really apply for stuff like that at the moment because my like home recording setup isn't very good, so I'd feel bad as being like, hey, hire me to do like voice work for your project. I've got a shitty room with like no soundproofing and like plenty of echo. And oftentimes you can hear my neighbors doing construction.
It'll be great. You should definitely hire.
You should definitely invest in me right now. I have had a couple people, though, I guess I'm not really allowed to talk about any specifics, but a couple people have been like, hey, someday, I would like to, like, hire you to do, like, voice work for something I'm working on right now. And I was just kind of like, oh, okay, that's exciting. So maybe someday, you'll hear my voice in something. Sun is looking awful spicy again.
Looking ready to pop. Maybe not quite yet.
Like a bug.
Like a big bug. There's your boat.
I found boat! Yippee! Ow! It's fine. It's probably fine to do this a little bit.
Momentum in this game is very interesting.
I love momentum in video games, so I'm having a fucking... I was about to say I'm having a treat with this one, which is maybe the strangest way I've worded anything tonight, but...
Oh, I'm having quite a treat with dying in space.
I'm enjoying a treat with this one.
Sounding fully like a sicko when I say these. Imagine it in the voice of fucking, Barney from Black Mensa when he's like,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need me some privacy for this.
Give me some privacy.
that wasn't Senor Cardigan's voice you just did!
Oh, Gordon.
Hello, Gorman Fullman. I'm so happy to have you here in my investigation comber.
Oh, all the platforms here are gone, I just realized.
Brittle Hollow is quite brittle.
You know that didn't click until just now.
I was just like, oh, that's like a cute name to call this place. I am beginning to understand.
Wait, it is brittle and hollow.
Hang on a second, the surface integrity. My god. Oh god. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, we made it here a little too late, but we can have a bit of a walk.
There's some things to look at.
Oh!
Those are some things to look at.
Ah, the roots. So that must have been what the ship was. And then the horrible root things entangled it, and one of them didn't make it out. I can't understand. How did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Oh shit, did a big tip just happen? I didn't notice it because I have the alerts muted, but thank you for whoever that was from. I'll give him a look at the end of the stream. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that.
Thank you to whoever threw however much money at
I
Holly.
appreciate it. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I do like people in chat being like, oh, like you're seeing a lot of things that I've never seen, and I've played this game like a bit before, and it's like, oh, interesting. Like the fact that you can die at the beginning.
You sure can.
I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Oh no. So one of the escape pods seems to be on the twin things. I'm assuming this is brittle hollow because it looks like there's something like inside, like a not so solid core, and then this one stuck in the brambles. Interesting. I'm gonna take like a screenshot of this just in case it's not like preserved super accurately in the ship logs or whatever. Might be good for refreshing the old noggin next week.
Screenshots are good.
Yeah. I also just like taking screenshots. How much longer are you good to go for, by the way?
I'm pretty good for a while. I might want to eat dinner at some point, but I can go for a while.
Oh yeah. I think maybe like another hour for me.
Okay, yeah. You're later than I am, so you'll probably want to stop sooner than I am.
Yeah, I will.
I'm sure that's okay.
Note to self, come back here earlier next time so I can investigate more of these before they all just fucking collapse. Interesting. I really like the music here, though.
The music here is really nice.
I was worried the music was the end of the world music, and I was like, oh shit, I've got to read fast. No, it seems like we're good.
I have to read fast and eyes too slow.
I appreciate, I feel like this is like, you know, a reading spot. This is probably like as much of the game as it is just like me, having the luck of the Irish, but, I do appreciate how many moments I've had that I've just seen very like, oh, this is like cinematic and meant to happen, when it really is just like very cool coincidence, just like, oh, you were here just as this was happening.
That's one of the fucking beautiful things about this game.
It's not rendering properly on this wall. There we go.
That's weird, yeah. I don't know
I
why.
can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. I know where I want to be.
Slurp.
Best seats in the house. We're not gonna need that fuel where we're going. Here we go. Here we go.
Holly, your fuel's low. Holly, you're gonna need that jetpack fuel. What a woeful dream.
What a strange and sorrowful dream. I think I need a marshmallow to pick the old spirits up.
There's never a bad time for marshmallow.
Ain't that the truth? Speaking of which, it's never a bad time to die in space. Yeah, Hedger logs? I almost read your name as Hedgehoggles. That's not what it is. I do also really like... Hedgehoggles would be a good name, though. I do also really like, that, that, like, it shows your HUD, when you get, like, the flashbacks. Okay, it does just show the mural panes. Okay, cool.
Yep.
And then you could, like, probably just pause it from there, you know, the vessel and all that. Let's see. Nothing new here. One thing I do appreciate is that, like, you know, even though I am largely ostensibly, like, bumbling around, every, like, cycle I've done, it's been like, oh, I've discovered something new, or, oh, I figured out something new I could do next run, which is really cool. I feel like there's no, wasted time unless you want to waste time on purpose, which is really cool.
Exactly.
The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomi ruin on the surface. The Nomi were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. The Nomi on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Outer Wilds theme park when... Good news! They have that! It's called NASA! Anything near here? No.
Anyone can go die in space.
Yippee! Now the question is, should you?
Should you?
Probably no, but... There's a huge Nomi city just to the north of Rebek's campsite. Let's see, we've got shelter site. The Nomi survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. One of 3 Nomi escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. A mural of a Nomi vessel encountering a signal. I guess that's, like, how they got into our solar system, was in the vessel. I'm just speculating, obviously, I don't know, but based on this mural, they got, like, to our solar system, like, in this vessel because they were investigating the eye or the heart or whatever they called it, and then the dark Bramble ensnared the vessel, and so they tried to escape. And 2 out of 3 pods did. One of the 3 Nomi escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Yeah, there we go, it just straight up tells you, okay. One of the 3 Nomi escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. The Nomi warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. Okay, yeah, it just straight up tells you then.
Yes.
I suppose I was right. The Vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Interesting. Do you really like this crystal?
It's crystal.
Oh, baby, that's crystal. Oh, yeah.
Gear options? Oh, this is just like...
That just brings up your menu.
Okay. Freeze time with ship log is good. I do want that just because it's good for having a refresher. But disabled for conversation feels good. There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. I'm assuming that's mostly just like when the sun is going supernova.
Yes.
And possibly other things we haven't seen yet, but we haven't seen them yet.
Buckle up.
Buckle up.
We're going.
Time to go die in space.
We're going to die in space. Yeehaw!
Could also just crash into the planet, but that'd be no fun. I mean, it'd be a little fun, but... I kinda want to go to Hollow's Lantern, actually.
Check it out.
Perhaps a bad idea, considering how it's made entirely of magma and shooting balls, but
Let's check it out.
I kind of want to check it out. Also, I do appreciate these like lines here showing the like angular velocity of the various like planets.
Yes.
It's really good, actually.
It's a very smart UI for wanton space travel like this game encourages you to do. When you can get from one side of the solar system to the other in like a minute.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just entirely ball of magma with nowhere to land. I'm noticing.
It sure is ball.
What if I gently nudge it, though? What if I... gently nudge it, though?
What if I gently land on some lava? What then?
I'm learning so much about space today. I figured! But...
Only one way to find out.
Uh-huh. What a boiling hot lava dream.
Much like this.
Oh, it tastes so good.
I love the fucking gross crunch noise that it makes when you eat a burnt marshmallow.
That is not what a burnt marshmallow sounds like. I've eaten plenty before. You just peel off the bad skin. It's fine. It's fine. Did anything update the logs?
one entry appears under Hollow's Lantern says, is hot.
We don't actually have an entry for Hollow's Lantern, interestingly enough. I wonder why.
You sure don't. White hole.
Oh, White Hole is its own thing now. Huh. There's like... Sunlight itself, Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep... Well, that's just talking about White Hole Station. Okay. No discoveries yet. All these Dark Bramble. The only thing we know about Giant's Deep so far is Gabra's there. I'm assuming the orange means there's like probably still more to figure out.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure I'm like understanding all my colors like a good kindergartner. Okay, so there's definitely more at the shelter site if we can get there earlier. So let's try to get there earlier. Simply need to find the escape pod. It's a great day to die in space. I keep hitting the headlights button instead of the lock on the planet button, I'm noticing.
Easy mistake.
Yeah, it's like click on one of the thumbsticks, so it's like,
Okay, I'll click the thumbstick that turns off the lights.
whoopsie daisy, come on now.
This is a good speed. This will be fine.
I was going a little too fast. I realized a little too late. I was like, oh, I kind of want to do this manually. And then I realized, wait, I'm hitting the button to make me fall faster, not slower.
Hey, your ship got off pretty fine considering how fast you went into it. You only broke 2 things.
Those repairs will buff right out. See? It's all good. It's literally all good. Our perfect wooden boy. Our perfect wooden ship. Now, where is the... What is that? That's new. Oh! Is that Rebek's ship?
It's another boat.
That's Rebek's boat! Hi! That's right, they did have that, like, log entry that was like they walked here from the other pole. And here's the impenetrable dome that they mentioned. Or if there's any entries out here. Those look fun. There's also, like, the interloper, which seems to be, like, cresting, like, right near towards us. Maybe some other time.
Got its own thing going.
Yeah. I kind of got my own thing going on, so, like... Maybe some other time. Hey, why is it glowing?
Hey, it's getting pretty bright. I can't believe that didn't hit you.
I parried it.
Oh, you did parry it. Good job.
Effortlessly. All my Dark Souls practice is paying off in Outer Wilds. Everyone in chat is like, oh my god, I was so scared. How are you not dead? Why, what's wrong? I would simply parry the meteor. It's easy.
It's easy. Anyone can do it.
It's simple. Stairs?
That is stairs.
I like stairs.
Tight. I like stairs.
Oh man, this isn't stairs, it's door.
I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely! In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I, haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Alright. Stuff we already knew, but it is good to get confirmation. Let's go back to our own boat. And I want to try and find that escape pod again. Zip.
Warp?
Suck. Suck.
Right, now where is the Beppis? Oh, there goes that chunk. That was that one campsite. That is... the other pole, the observatory. Where? There we go. Okay. Let's... Nice. Out we go. How do I refuel? I should refuel.
Do you want me to tell you?
No, I figured it out. I'm so smart.
There you go.
Oh, there's also a first aid kit here. I see. Well,
Yep.
That's how you heal. Okay.
That is one way to heal.
Yippee!
Yippee! Now I can go get hurt with impunity.
Awesome! There are no consequences to any of my actions anymore. Should maybe be a little more sparing with the fuel though, just in case I need it later. Okay. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Noted. I'll make sure to never do that. What kind of chump would do that? Not me, I tells you. As I say as I almost do it by accident. Oh dear. Okay. Definitely seems to be more chunks about this time. Let's go new text. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Noted. I hate dust, and I love not getting meteor impacted. Nothing around here. Oh, something around here.
A crystal path.
Ah. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor for incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Interesting. Could walk along this path a ways. There's more text here. Hopefully I can still make my way over to the path. I'm hoping. Oh! Let's see this last time. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Sorry, it was what? No Nomi clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I ducked out to this place. Holy shit. Got more up there, I seen. Doink. Anything in here?
Bonk.
Nope. I love big time donking on any platform I see.
I'll do it to anything. I'll do it to anything.
Don't fucking test me. You know better than to test me. Come on now. Treat.
Oh, yumma.
These are pretty. Oh, are these the gravity crystals? I kind of like them, I think. Looks like not so much else out here aside from some shoxygen. I take it, I love it.
Some nice shock.
Yeah, it's a nice little sippy for me. Worrying.
I see Chunks.
Perhaps
I'm Chunk.
My name's Chunks.
Perhaps we should go along and take the path before it's too late. I mean, you know, never like too late because other cycles, but
Make our merry way along.
well, there goes to some of
Make
them.
our merry way along. Make our merry way along. Slurp. Slurp.
What are you gonna do? Chuck me into a black hole? A last known quote from woman hurtling towards black hole.
Fine, I love going into black holes.
Actually getting hurtled into deep space through a black hole anomaly is awesome, and I fucking love it. And you look like such a fucking fool for, like, trying to get me this way. Really immature, if you ask me. Come on. You're better than that. Monster Hunter Rise voice, you're better than that! Alright, there we go. I've been playing, like, a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise every now and then, like maybe an hour or two, like every couple of days. I've been doing some Insect Glaive, and it's been a lot of fun.
That's cool.
I fought a Basarios
Played
today,
with you. Oh,
and it turns out the best way to cut off his tail is to just keep jumping towards it and like attacking it like you're a helicopter.
yes. That is the ultimate strategy of playing Insect Glaive.
They
Just keep spinning.
Yeah, they changed something about it in Rise compared to like World and Iceborne apparently, where like the more like they like bumped up the damage value of the aerial attacks in general, so like they're actually like
Oh, that's
good
good.
to use instead of just like kind of a fun thing that's like a bit of a joke damage wise.
Yes.
So, like, just in general, it's stronger. But B, they made it so that, like, the more hits... Ow. I'm fine. The more hits you land, the more damage the, like, the next aerial flourish you do will do. So, like, if you can keep landing them, they keep doing more and more damage. And then there's, like, the one switch skill you get that's the like thing where instead of like you do a backflip and your bug comes back and you get healed, instead you like do like a jump up into the air and then like lance right down like you're a Final Fantasy Dragoon.
Oh, right.
And you can also use that attack.
I have seen
it's really cool. You can also use that attack in midair while like you're like doing your aerial attacks, and if you land that after like 3 aerial combos, it does like a ton more damage. Very cool.
That's good. I might have to try Insect Glaive. I wasn't sure how I felt about it from trying it out in the demo, but I was like, I need more time with it. But I just haven't looked into it so far.
A lot of the interesting stuff is like stuff that like is either changes from like World and Iceborne, which are all new to me because last time I played Glaive was in like Generations, and B, like locked behind all the like new switch skills and new insect stuff. They completely changed how all the insects work, and they're like all great now.
Yeah, I was noticing that like you buy them. You don't have to like level them up or anything like that. You just fucking get the one you want.
And like they all have like new abilities now. Like some of them will just like automatically start attacking with you while you're attacking during certain like abilities you use. So like you'll do like your big hits and your flourishes, and the bug will like leap off your arm and like attack alongside you. And so that's really cool. And usually those bugs as well will also like when you grab any type of extract, it'll also automatically grab a second type of like a certain extract. So like there's one that always has guaranteed orange, there's one that always has guaranteed white, and one that always has guaranteed red.
Oh fuck, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to like
There's also the ones that are like when you shoot the powder blast at a monster, they'll like automatically go and start attacking that part over and over again. And they also they'll also drop like clouds that like when you attack them release like a burst of like a status effect.
Yes, that I think was in World, kind of.
I think that was also World, yeah.
Yeah, because there's you could do like blast blight things where like it would leave clouds, and if you punch them, they'd explode.
Yeah. And so like you can do there's one that's like poison and healing. There's one that's like I think it's poison and paralysis and like dual statuses like that. A bunch of cool stuff like that. And then the other one is like the speed type, where if you leave it charged up on your wrist long enough, your insect glow bit will like glow blue. And what that means is that like the next time you shoot it out, it shoots out a lot faster and it does a ton more damage.
Ooh, cool.
Ah, shit.
That's probably okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Mr. White! Oh, Breaking Bad!
It's fine.
It's fine.
You got a path.
But good. It's fucking good. Oh, yeah.
Also, yes, Natalie, Insect Glaive does mean you have a cool little guy
Yeah.
with you. It is called Insect Glaive because you have an insect and a
Yeah!
glaive.
It's great!
It's really good.
It is, like, genuinely, one of my favorite weapons in the entire series, next to Hunting Horn. And y'all know how much I love Hunting Horn.
Glaive is really, really, really fun.
They've like taken like the fundamentals of it that I really liked in like 4U and Generations, and then like builds on that in a lot of really interesting ways. I'm really happy with the weapon in Rise. Oh shit, the gravity! The gravity! Ah! For a brief, beautiful moment, I forgot about the pull of gravity!
Slorp?
Fuck. Oh man, that sets me back. Oh man. Oh, beans! We're just gonna have to make a goddamn beeline for this on the next run. Maybe trying to go that way is a bit of a wash for now. And instead, we can try and do something else in this cycle.
This planet's got a bad case of the crumbles.
There are a lot of holes in it.
Let me in. Let me in!
I love that, like, gentle thud when you just bump into something. Because it happens, like, no matter what is causing you to hit a thing, or, like, what gravity you're under. So if you're, like, standing on a planet and you just walk into something, you make that sound.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Please can
Because
I land?
everything in this game is... Please?
I missed it. Damn. Oh well. Let me go down and switch to the other side then.
Stand the other way, please.
Please, oh please, oh please. I literally have never asked before. Let's go. Good time for a drink of water. I think this speaks to how much I've been enjoying this game, but man, I keep forgetting to, like, drink water while I play this. I'm, like, so fucking engrossed in everything that's happening that it's like,
Oh, wait, right. I'm a human. I need liquids in my body.
Oh, fuck.
ooh, sun's looking very spicy. Where is our boat? Very far away. Where's the interloper?
Over there.
That's way far away. Okay. I wonder what this is specifically.
You know what that is.
Do I? Oh, wait, that's the white hole, isn't it? Or is it?
It's your good friend White Hole.
Ah, okay. Maybe someday I'll have to explore, like, the debris field around that and see what's up with that. See if there's anything else to crest out around here before he runs out of fuel completely. I reckon one more loop after this current one, and then we'll call it for the night.
Sounds good.
Unless I, like, completely beef it super early on in that one loop, in which case two more. I don't intend to, but, you know, sometimes intentions get the worst of us, or something.
Sometimes we die in space.
It's a great day to die in space. Oh god, well... Come on, come on, come on!
Just go forward.
Don't fail me now!
It's fine. It's fine.
Well... We're living! I did hit the wrong button for takeoff, so... we are now fully going back to space.
Try going forward. Oh. There is a lot of debris here.
There is.
It's getting very crowded here at the end of
A little bit. We can't go in that, it repels us. Okay.
Nope. It's a one-way ball.
Ah.
Ah.
Let's see. Well, suppose we got a great view of it, don't we? Somewhereabouts.
Wherever it might be.
Perhaps we don't, after all. Well...
There it is.
There we are.
There she is.
I knew all along you were here with me. My old friend, the sun.
I sighed all along.
My guiding sunlight.
I want to see what that sword looks like.
If they had a weapon called the Sunlight Greatsword, I would use that in a second. In like an instant. The song rules.
It is very good. Time to go.
Before we go,
That looks cool.
I wonder what you are. I hope I get to see you someday. In your full splendor. Until then, goodbye.
Pop. He's still playing. What a champ. Supernova ain't stopping anyone. Emily in chat. It's a boy.
Jesus Christ. The final gender reveal.
Thank you. That's great.
This is why these guys don't have gender. Dreamt I was fallen tonight.
What a blue dream I had. Thank you, Jeff HHH, for making the joke of gender reveal party.
Thank you, Jeff. One Hearthian
Munch.
decided to have a different gender, and the sun blew up.
And everyone paid for it.
Oh, you sick sons of guns, you'll all know now. Gender reveal party. It's a...
What the? It's a...
That's so strange. It's a... Congratulations, you've given birth to a beautiful, healthy...
Harmonica is very far away.
Let's go. Nope, nope, not. Let's crest off a little more. There we go.
Headlights off. Computer?
Computer, deactivate lights. Computer, reactivate iguana. Computer, show me a big fucking owl. Computer, where did it all go wrong? Computer, teach me how to code JavaScript. Computer, kiss my boo-boo. Please. I've never asked before. Computer, I spilled my juice! Help! 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 Help!
Male wife in chat. Computer, bong water, ice.
Commander Data to the bridge. Bring the bong.
Wait, is this your emote, male wife?
Which one is it?
Oh, that's really good. It's the screenshot of Picard that says, "Hello, I'm here to have feminist sex." It's male wife feminist.
Holy shit!
That's fucking great.
That's incredible!
Very good emote.
I'm here to have feminist sex.
God Christ! I was already thinking about subbing because of the Tim Allen emote. Why is Picard my Zavala voice? No, it's not. Zavala's like,
Guardian, there's a strange anomaly in the sun that's going to boil us all alive. Like lobsters in a pot.
and then Picard is more like,
Commander Riker to the bridge. I'd like sloppy toppy right now.
Commander Riker, to the bridge.
let's get moving.
That noise is going to be embedded into my subconscious forever.
I assume you mean the noise from the Picard bot and not the sound of the meteor.
Yeah.
Put it in my mouth.
My mouth.
Put it in my...
That noise is how you knew we were using the UberDuck AI? Why does it have that much trouble with just alls?
I don't know. It's literally like alls causes literally just Patrick Stewart to get like
The
that.
worst agony I've ever experienced in my life. Commander Riker, it hurts so much. It sucks so much ass.
No? Ah, okay. Wondering how I could get up there, then I remembered I have a rocket booster. Picard enjoying summer fun beverage! Great fucking picture.
His very, very small beverage.
Commander LaForge to the bridge. I have vacation juice.
I have a wonderful beverage for you to enjoy.
It's fruity and...
My problem is, now that I've been exposed to that voice so much, like that voice is very, very muted and very pallid, and we guess it's because it was trained off of an audiobook. Because, like, Picard in the show is like, Commander Riker to the bridge, like,
Right.
very, very straightforward. I am Jean-Luc Picard of the Starship Enterprise.
Right.
But in the thing, it's like, this is Captain Picard.
I'm very tired tonight,
I am
Data.
very sleepy.
Tonight I'll go to bed. I may not wake up for
Computer,
a year.
I need a glass of warm milk.
Not the milk!
To help my tummy.
Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, and School District. Oh, cute.
The school district.
We're at school.
Oh? I can just walk up these
It's
walls.
floor.
Ah. I'm worried if I step out here, I'm gonna fall to my death. Well,
It's all there.
I'm glad I was brave. I was not scared or terrified. Man, this is cool. I'm glad I was actually able to make it here. This.
Oh yeah, my oxygen.
You got 3 minutes. You'll surely bump into a tree before
I
then.
certainly hope so. long fucking bridge. Now that I've started going this way, I feel like I shouldn't turn back, otherwise I'm gonna run out of air. Air! Oh!
Do you hear that?
This
Do you hear music?
whole time. Could have just walked from that way. I believe.
Rebeck has trees.
Yeah! Okay, that was the text that we read from Rebeck that one time, so we have it all here. Okay. Rebeck, buddy, how do I get to you, though? Oh, right, it was down here, wasn't it? Just...
It's fine.
This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, hi, my friend. This is... Sure, this is new, technically. I found the Nomi escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow! So then the Nomi probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but... What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? Oh, I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomi arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where Nomi settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomi, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? It's a shame we can't just tell them, hey, the black hole's good, actually.
It's fine. I've jumped into it like 3 times already.
Most of which was by accident, and yet here I am. Let's see if we can get back there now. Also, I wonder if there's a way to heal. Does this heal you? Flashlight on so we can get a perfect view of that roasty toasty schmallow. I did die a few times getting here, but I promise it was unrelated.
Congratulations, you have found the second way to heal in this game.
Fuck yes!
You know what's great? It doesn't work if you burn it.
Ah.
You cannot heal from eating a burned marshmallow.
I see.
A well-cooked marshmallow.
Yumma yumma. A little treat that makes you feel great. Oh, there was walkabout crystals here. I see. God, I love that song. Alright, let's go back jumping abouts this way. We're full up on air and fuel. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sure that's fine.
That's totally fine, right? I mean, we weren't on it. We're good. Let's not burn too much fuel, but also let's skedaddle a little bit. just to get off this very undefended bridge. This is the type of bridge that a battle would happen on with a Gilgamesh, but I don't think there's a Gilgamesh in this game. Yet.
If you were here earlier in the loop, you would have run into Big Bridge Bartholomew.
Here he is. Black hole forge controls. Controls? Any other right in here? I'm sorry, can we control the black hole? Control the hole? Black hole forge controls.
You can control the black hole forge.
Ship log updated, but what is it? Oh? I see. Now, how do I get there? It's probably fine. Oh, there's trees here. Okay. I guess we gotta swap the scrolls between these. The Ash Twin.
Oh, the scroll will. All right, the scroll will show the same.
Oh, okay. So there's just
no matter where you.
So there's just space for other scrolls here then. Okay.
Yes.
The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? No responses.
Just thinking out loud.
Just puzzling with the puzzlers here. Let me know. Sound off in the comments below if you got any great warp core ideas. 30 upvotes, 1 response, problem resolved. No further information.
I'm just imagining them all talking like they're on like the fucking Neo Seekers forum, like back in the early 2000s or something.
We find one of these scrolls with just like 30 different like curling in threads. Each one just says bump, bump, bump.
Sake.
Blam this piece of crap. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp cores. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Where are the early 2000s forum signatures on the spirals? One of these days we'll get one, and like it'll just end with like a file name that's like Serial Experiments Lane 300x.png.
The translator isn't advanced enough. It can't get the form signatures out
We'll
of these
get
ones.
it in 2.0, don't you worry. We'll buff out their
Yeah.
scratches. 2.0, funny enough, is perfected and invented literally 2 seconds before the supernova.
He done it.
That is what causes the end of the world. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to a Nona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Notice how that one specifies his. These beasts
The Nomi
had gender.
are gendered.
Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. They invented gender, and that was the downfall of their society, I think. This had effects on the trout population, I think. God, I'm fucking obsessed.
The trout population is up.
Yeah, literally though. I'm fucking obsessed with that one picture of like, you know, they do like simulations of like cataclysmic world-ending events of like, oh, like a meteor the size of the moon or possibly the moon hits the Earth,
Right.
And like pictures of that, but just captioned with, "This will affect the trout population," I think.
Yeah.
I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw a known as warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. But I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume. Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor. And deeply. Oh. These people had their own lives they were living all these years ago. Long gone.
I assume this is down? Yeah. What's up here?
Gee, I sure hope that one wall that I could read scrolls on doesn't collapse while I'm up here. That'd be real bad. That'd be a real bad.
That'd be a real bad. I think it'll be.
I hope it'll be fine. Where are we? Tiny hole? Hello? Oh?
Tiny hole in the surface?
Tiny hole in the surface. And... sun's looking hot. Okay.
You found a Dark Soul shard.
Interesting. I'll have to remember this. In case I need to come back here. Alright, let's skedaddle on back to, the scrolls. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomi perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. How did I not take any fall damage there? I parried it. Just like the meteor. It's easy. It's simple. Why don't you do it when you fall? What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Also, I grew up in a lot of snow, so I have tricks. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for the risk. I do like that it's specifying injuries instead of like damage, and I imagine it's never going to be, or maybe it will be. I guess we'll see. It's at least not clarified right now if this is like a translation quirk of the translator thingy, or if like they are actually considering the warp core to be like a living thing. But like either way, it's cool.
They very, like you said, it could just be a translation thing, but they do very intentionally refer to the vessel as if it were a living thing.
And like you have to wonder if there's some sort of like organic tech going on, or if they are just like a very sort of like compassionate species.
Very emphatic
that feels
race,
really deeply when even like a piece of technology breaks down.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Well, we are about to time out, but I wonder if while I'm here I could still figure out a way to get to the forge. Oh, I could just climb up that way. I see. Which one was it? Oh, right, I could read these. Black Hole Forge. Okay, so that was this way. Right? Further down? Further Oop, no. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, no. It's... But I need to go there. This way? Oh wait, no, this is the one that I fell down in already. And it fully Scooby-Dooified me. So... a puzzle, then.
A puzzle of sorts.
I do enjoy a puzzle. Just part of why I'm playing this game. It sounded like it was right above me. I'd like to see what that is. I made it. Okay. This place sure is cool. Oxygen. Beautiful, sweet oxygen.
Hole. Beautiful, sweet hole.
Fuck.
Slurp.
Well, oxygen replenished.
A tree passed you.
Suppose I'll be checking that out next time. Hang on a tick. Oh. Well,
Oh,
I
this game.
suppose we'll be checking that out next time. God, what a way to fucking end it.
The cool thing about fall damage in this game is you can take it from any direction.
That's true. That is how physics work. You ever have one of those dreams where, like, you do something in the dream that gets you hurt and you wake up feeling sore?
Oh yeah, happens all the time.
No
What do you dream about?
Oh, you know, nothing in particular.
All right. Well, you have fun up in space.
Thanks, boss. I bet someday soon it'll be a great day to die in space.
But for now. So how are you liking Outer Wilds?
I'm very upset that time is a limited finite resource because I just kind of want to keep playing this game forever.
This is the actual difficulty with streaming this game is you need to maintain a schedule when the best way to play this game is to lock yourself in a room and don't leave until it's finished.
Yeah, I can see that.
You are taking a very noble sacrifice by streaming it. I applaud.
The good news is that I have many things that can keep me occupied, so it won't be quite so agonizing, but it will be a little bit. I do like that the banjo music is playing on the main menu. That's wonderful.
Yeah, the main menu music's really good.
I did look up, like, briefly on, like, fucking, like, howlongtobeat.com or whatever. Like, I don't know if that's the actual URL, so don't go there. Like, how long does it take to beat Outer Wilds? And I saw, like, some people being like, oh, well, if you're going for, like, a very sort of, like, thorough, in-depth playthrough, it'll take, like, upwards of, like, 20-ish hours. And I'm just thinking, like...
Yeah, there's no way it's gonna take me that quickly. It's gonna be longer than that for me.
20 hours sounds about right. If you're being thorough.
I also play games very slow.
You do play games very slowly. I think around 20 hours is still a good estimate.
It'll probably be similar. Will I be playing this game again next week? If all goes according to plans, yes. I don't know exactly
I'll be
when.
available
Hell
next
yeah. I don't know exactly when, just because, like, I gotta check on when some other possible stuff is happening next week, but, if all goes to plans, probably not Thursday next week, but at some point, more Outer Wilds. Please look forward to it. I feel like a fucking goon every time I say that. I started saying it as a joke, and now I say it like completely genuinely meaning it.
Please look forward to it.
Look forward to dying in space.
I had a screenshot I wanted to. I had a screenshot I wanted to share with you that happened like way earlier in the stream. For some reason, like right at the beginning when you were in the museum, Discord chose like a particular thumbnail for your stream, and it looked really good.
Hang on, I need to get that on stream to show everyone. Hang on just a sec.
This was like mid-stream too. Like it actively chose a new thumbnail while you were streaming it, and it just chose that.
God, I'll have it just up in a sec. I've zoomed in a little bit just so people can see it a bit better, and I do need to like make this explicitly clear. The file name for this is specialguest.png. It's our good friend, the anglerfish.
It's our friend. He's so happy to be here.
I'm so happy to be eating the Discord camera. Yippee!
Yum, 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 yum.
Wonderful. Wonderful, beautiful stuff. I got some fan art to show off. Hell yeah. You want to stick around for that, Mike, or do you gotta get going?
Sure. I think the only thing I'm going to do after this is probably play Outer Wilds because I don't think I mentioned this on stream, but I've developed a let's say a passing interest in speed running. So I've been learning some speed tricks.
Hell yeah.
One of which that video I posted yesterday that I said don't watch until tomorrow, you can watch it now. Hang on,
Oh.
Because I was literally, because I'm a weirdo, the first thing I decided to practice was a frame perfect trick that is only used once in the run, which is you can double jump. If you fully charge a jump and then you jump, there's literally one frame afterwards where you can start charging a second jump. If you charge it for not long enough, you don't jump very high, and if you charge it for too long, you don't jump at all. But if you charge it for the exact length of a charge jump, you do 2 charge jumps. So this is used because, you know, when you go to the observatory, you head back through a different path down a ledge that you can't jump up. It's used to jump up there from the start of the game and go to the observatory.
Holy shit!
away, like as soon as the run starts. So it's literally just a frame perfect trick just to get yourself there in the beginning. And I just recorded a video because I literally spent an entire loop just practicing it. So I just recorded myself like jumping at that ledge and then like, oh, sun's exploding, look out. There it is. And then my replay is just me going up and down that one ledge for the length of time of the entire loop.
Fuck yeah. I remember you linking that like last night in the fucking the group server and just being like, Holly, don't look at this until tomorrow. And like I was literally just getting in bed and thinking to myself,
oh, yeah, sure, okay, what did he mean by this?
I meant that if you played the game for 1 hour, it's not a spoiler, but if you haven't seen the game yet, it is a spoiler because the sun definitely explodes.
I'll have to give that a look later. Hell yeah. All right, I'll throw some music up and we can get looking at some fan arts. This is Kirby music that's playing, and that's okay. Here is the Discord view. Let's get started. We got this one from Affable Giraffe, who says, I haven't drawn in a long time, but Holly playing Outer Wilds makes me happy, so I wanted to draw a quick doodle of a Holly Hearthian. Oh, cute! Oh, I like the little freckles on it. And the funny eyebrow. I gotta wonder, are the eyebrows on the Hearthians, like, made out of, like, skin or scales or something? Because they don't have fur or hair.
I don't know if they have eyebrows.
Much to... This one does, and it's very charming, yeah. Hell yeah. Thank Thank you so much. I love this. From Half Fallen Bitch. It's a great day to die in space. Cute. Oh, I like the little handkerchief around the neck. That's a cute look. Hell yeah. This is adorable. Thank you, thank you. We have this one from Bee in a Fruit Cup. Tried my best to portray both Holly and Mike as Hearthians because, you know, bald. So the hair clips are like earrings, and Mike's cool glasses I drew so they worked for 4 eyes. Hell yeah!
I like them. Thank you. That's
I
really cute.
am a big fan of, like, stylish glasses adapted for people with 4 eyes.
It is very
Also,
cute.
the,
I'm
like,
very happy to see it.
taking the little, like, hair clips and, like, stylizing them instead as earrings is... Mwah, I'm kissing my fingers like the Italian chef. Very good. Was it fucking Wayne once who said sucking fingers like the Italian chef or something like that?
Yes. I'm almost positive it was Wayne.
God! Thank you so much. These are incredible. From Unofficially Jam, Banjo! I do like everyone in chat just chiming in. Yeah, that's something Wayne said. I completely forgot it was something that he said, like, on a stream or something.
He said on stream.
Yeah, I thought that was just something he said, like, in, like, a private chat or something.
Yeah. The two kind of blend together.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Very cute. Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, in like a year or so, someone's going to mention the like 2-hour-long tier list of candy that we made, and I'm gonna be like, wait, that was public? We did that in front of an audience?
Yeah. God, I still have to, like, watch the VOD for that and see, like, why people got so heated about it.
It's just us bullshitting about candy for a
Sounds
while.
great, though. Thank you so much, Unofficially Jam. Very cute. We have this one from Justin. I may have literally envisioned that Holly was going to crash into the sun on purpose like 5 or 10 minutes beforehand. Listen. You know how I am when I play games. How could I not?
Very perceptive.
Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. Thank you so much. I really like the fucking, like, the determined eyebrows on the face. And the way the hair is blowing back. Very good. Thank you so much. From Zoabob, I never knew this game was like this, and it rules. Hell yeah. I love the way you colored in the sun exploding in the background. That's a real good touch. I also didn't realize at first this was, like, the space helmet, and I was like, it's really cool that you gave me this giant orb to hold. I'm a big fan.
So cool. So cool, you drew me with my signature orb.
I do like orbs, so I mean... It's not like a wow, that was so weird kind of thought. That was like a wow, you knew I loved orbs kind of thought. Thank you so much, Soa Bob. It's always a delight to see your art. Speak of the devil, I guess, here's more. Here's the direct color opposite piece. Sci-fi is my favorite genre ever made, and also the end of an era, and time loops. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy things like this exist.
Oh, that's very
Oh,
sweet.
it's a wonderful day to
I
die
like
in
this.
space. Yeah. This one makes me real happy. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Big fan of this one. It's the most serene picture of the solar system ending I've ever seen. From Ruby Bloom, imagine being the guy who sends a young astronaut off to explore the galaxy and watching the ship make a beeline into the sun. I didn't even consider that. I forgot. Yeah, like, of course they'd be monitoring you to some extent. It's your first liftoff into space. Just. Also, very much appreciate the recurring trend of people drawing me as the fucking penis driving comic.
I love just thinking
Son!
Yes.
This fucking rules. Thank you so much. I do really like Automod catching everyone just saying penis face.
Yes,
I'm gonna have
penis
to allow
face.
that because it's good in this context. Thank you so much. I adore this. From Justin, I know not of which the Nomi truly look. However, using the power of
Pure guessing.
I have drawn Nomi Holly. Oh. I am a really big fan of, like, you know, like the head of them that we saw in that one statue, and I really like the way the antlers, like, swoop together. And oh, you drew a nice little space bird. Oh. I really like this, like, shawl, cloak, poncho sort of thing. It's a real good look. I'm a big fan of this one. Oh.
It's very good.
Thank you so much. I love this. From Mothman, take this Hearthy and Holly. I SMH managed to finish. Oh. Why SMH? I don't get it.
I shake my head, man.
I shake my head, I finished it.
It's good that you finished it, I think.
Yeah, this one's
Wanted
cute.
to include BB, but didn't have time. It's okay, I'll pretend the marshmallow is BB. Wait, no, it's a charred marshmallow. That sounded less grim in my head.
Oh no.
The bird's flying, it's okay. Oh, SMH, like, somehow.
Oh.
Oh. I understand now. This is really cool, though, my god. I like the little patches on, like, the pants and the leg wraps. Oh, I'm a sucker for stuff like this. Also, the cool sort of, like, Smith's apron. Very good. Very good. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. From Buggy Baby in a Cup, this is late, but I really loved the wet ball stream Holly did a while back, and I just remembered I was in this server. Thank you for the wet ball fan art.
I love to see wet ball.
Every day of my life, I am delighted to see wet ball, and there goes Automod.
You have to stop. You can't talk about wet ball.
Don't mind me while I allow these messages. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so
How many
much.
iterations of wet ball have we had to allow?
Far too many, while simultaneously nowhere near enough.
Hang on, here comes another.
Let me just see if there's any fan art on Discord to show off. That's no mobile tab, sorry. Ignore that. It simply didn't happen. Nope, looks like all the stuff on Twitter we already saw on Discord. So that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so much for all the beautiful fan art tonight. It always warms my heart to seize it. Who else is live right now? Who we can do a raid to tonight? Oh yeah, maybe I should look over alerts, considering how they were muted. It would be nice to say thank you to people. So I reckon I'm gonna do that. We had $15 from Plant Cat, who said this game is incredible, good luck. $2.69 from Affable Giraffe, who said, hi Holly, long-time listener, long-time caller. If you had a spaceship, what would you name it? I would name it the Warlock Braver. Thank you so much. Card Wizard Supreme, who tipped $5 and said, hi Holly, smile. Junk Live tipped $3 and said, hi Holly, this is one of my girlfriend's favorite games, and she's watching right now. Hi Sam, I love you. Hell yeah. Shouts out to Sam. And shouts out to Love. Can we get some hearts in the chat, etc., etc.? $10 from Atesh, pronounced Atesh. I'm so excited you're playing my favorite game of 2019. Also, it's just hitting me that 2019 was 2 entire years ago.
Oh my god, it was.
Scary to think about.
Oh my god, it was! What the fuck? I'm going to go lie down and stare at the ceiling now. Enjoy your space marshmallows. Thank you so much. We have $5 from The Flesh Must Grow, who says, hey, to what hit space? Meow? Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. We have $10 from Keenan Ironsides, who says, hi Holly, I think I can confidently say that this is my favorite game ever, and it fills me with such joy to watch you play it for the first time. Looking forward to watching you discover the secrets of the cosmos. Thank you so much. I am also very excited. Thank you for streaming while you were sick in bed all day with post-vaccine fever. Oh, I'm more than happy to provide the funny videos on the internet for you to look at. I hope you feel better soon. We have $5 from Garbage Nirvana, who says, space, 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 space. God, now I'm just thinking about that Steve Brule skit.
Plunto.
Space, 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 space. There's Pluto, Pluto,
Mercurus.
Mercurus. God, I really want to rewatch all of
Same. God. Beetle Buddy tipped a very generous $50 and said, "Hey Holly, I finished your Dark Souls playthrough yesterday and wanted to give my thanks for all that good content."
Banana bread.
Thank you so much. I'm very excited to get to Dark Souls 2 one of these days. Hopefully not too long from now, but, you know, we'll see. Let me turn this song down just a squeeze. And then we had $10 from Linnitzer who says, 98% of Nomi aren't cool enough to have this signature. If you're part of the 2%. God. Going to think forever and ever about the idea of, like, these, like, extra universal, like, progenitors just having fucking forum signatures in all their logs.
I'm just imagining, like, I forget his name, but the guy, the Harthian who made the translator, just, like, 30 seconds before the sun starts exploding, just like, yes, I finally done it, and he goes back to that one little bit of Nomi text in the museum and translates it, and there's just a JPEG of like Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog kissing.
It's that one picture of the dude from that one movie. What's it called? With the guy who's named the dude. Big Lebowski. That was it. For some reason, I was thinking Australian Challenge, which is not the name of a movie. Anyways. It's that one picture where the caption is just, "Am I the only one around here? Whoa!" And then the world ends.
Holy shit. What did you just say? I'm sorry, Australian
I don't
Challenge?
know why that came to my brain. That's not a thing that exists.
That's not only the funniest possible name for a movie, that is the funniest possible name to misremember the Big Lebowski as.
The Big Lebowski has nothing to do with Australia.
Nor does it have any challenges in it, which is great. Which makes it even better.
Oh god, I think I need to make Australian Challenge into a thing now. We had a whole bunch of subs tonight. We had 3 gift subs from Midnight Talks. Thank you for that. Fogsland gifted a sub to Outer Wilds. Thank you for that. Thank you Ultra Mario 1998 for the brand new sub. Raven Bonifoy with 2 gift subs. Thank you for that. Darth McVader, Onion Rings, Uninvincible, and Zagoons. Thank you all for the brand new subs. I appreciate that. We had some resubs as well. The interface for Streamlabs for some reason doesn't go all the way back for like the tips, but it does for the subs at least, so I can shout those out. Messily Moonlit with the 5-month resub, thank you so much. Wumble Snarf with 5 months. Goth President with the year, thank you. Witch Sand with the 3 months. You're at the Party with the 8 months. Astronomical resub for 8 months, thank you for that. Dandy Pansy with the 5-month resub, thank you so much. Antrozoini with the 10 months, Tacky Sapphic with 7 months, Very Gay Molly with 8 months in a row, Dalmec with the 2-month resub, Deltervies with the 5-month resub, Hyper Icar with 10 months, Jackal Boy with 8 months, Rebel Yell with 3 months, Lonesome Tomb 773 with 3 months, thank you so much. Epic Awesomeness 5 with the 7-month resub. Thank you so much for that. Caput with the 9-month. Dreams and Caffeine with 7 months. Okimations with 8 months. Keenan Ironsides with the 3 months. Simular with 10. East of Hollywood with 3. Cheesesteak Phil with 11. That's almost a year, baby. Sandalure with 6 months. That's half a year, baby. Gateway of Last Resort with the 7 months, Cleaver Bacon with 10-month resub, Miss Jackie CR with 11 months, Not a Wink with 5 months, and Marth Mega with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, that's all the alerts that were muted. I'm gonna unmute the alerts now so I don't forget for next stream. Who can we raid tonight? Who's live? Who is going right now that we can toss some folks over towards? Looking through list.
Not too many people.
We could raid my friend Mar, who I am doing a stream with on Saturday. Oh wait, I think my friend Bugs is also about to go live very soon. Maybe I could wait for that to start up. Maybe. I think it'd be fun to chuck folks on over their way, because they're going to be drawing old men. Oh, wait, hang on. We have one last bit of fan art, actually.
Running the world.
Old men running the world. A new age.
And here's our last bit of fan art from Bugglebooze. He says, I showed up late to stream. VOD time for me. But orb_girl3478 has logged the hell in. Juggles, balances, etc. And this is adorable.
That's cute.
Everything that Mickey draws is always very so cute. And it makes me very happy to see. Thank you so much, Bug. This is wonderful. Buggle is in chat, smiling. Thank you for that. I'm just waiting for Twitch to tell me that I can do the raid. Thank you, Orb Girl, for the 8-month resub.
Orb girl? Orbs?
Orbs.
Thank you so much. We do have someone just straight up named Orb Girl here. Bugs is live? Not showing up on this for some reason. Thank you, Aroki, for giving that gift sub out to Buggle. If I do /raid, will that work? There we go. Alright, that raid's rolling. What's a good raid message? Fuck, I forgot that. I'm scrambling a bit tonight. But that's gonna be the end of our stream tonight.
Orb?
I can't think of any raid message.
Sun, orb?
Sure.
Bonk?
Oh, I guess we could go, it's a good day to die in space. That seems pretty emblematic.
That is a good
And thank you, Agibird, for that gift, so that's very generous of you. A hype train's starting right as the stream is ending.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Hypertrain leaving the
There
station.
it fucking goes. Thank you all so much for the support today. All the subs, all the tips, all the bits. It all means a whole lot to me. You're all very generous and I appreciate it a whole lot. Thank you for all the big raids and hosts that we had. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the beautiful fan art. Thank you to anyone who shared the stream around. And thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. This game is a delight. I'm really, really, glad that I get to share an incredible experience like this with so many people. Thank you all so much for sticking around and being good eggs in the chat. I'm very excited to show it off. More of it next week. Have a wonderful...
Yes, thank you all for being
Yeah!
well behaved. You did a good job.
Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll be streaming again Sunday, but I'll be on some other streams in the meantime, so I hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day before the sun explodes. Oh no!